Coffee shop lullaby is placed first. Harlequin placed second.
Hello. How's it going, you geese? It's Goose to see you all. Happy Monday. I just posted a TikTok, so I want to make sure that actually posted. I scheduled it. And Mother Goose knows. Oh, my gooseness.
Knife being placed there.
Katie, hello. Katie, it's Goose to see you. I hope you're well. Let's see, how do I make my alerts less incredibly loud so there's not an echo anymore? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. All right. Let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna assume it posted. Oh, it posted. Wow. The wonderful world of technological innovation. Oh no, now my headphones are on the floor. Not the floor. That's the last place that I want things that I stick in my ear holes to be. Notice I say ear holes and not ears, because geese don't have ears. Hello! Welcome back, you geese! It is another wonderful week here in Goose Town, and it is lovely to see you all. Are you geese excited for some Fields of Mistria today? I am very excited. I'm very excited. I hope you are all well. Let me offer some congratulations. Rimmage! Oh my gooseness! Goopsin for 14 months and counting. That is so many months. Can we get some hype in the chat for Rimmage? Thank you for that resub. That's not even a prime sub. That's a regular degular sub,
For 14
as they
months
say
and counting.
in the biz. You know, in the biz. Rimmage, thank you so much for the 14 months. That is certainly a number. That is, listen. It is still hard for me to believe that we've been at this for as long as we have. And the fact that you geese ever decide to throw some doll hairs my way, I appreciate it a lot. I, for no particular reason, was going through old messages today, and it hit me that, like, it is 2025 and 2023 was 2 years ago, which I know is basic math, but I was like, wow, time flies when you're honking and when you're having fun. Thank you for the resub. Coffee Shop Lullabies, congratulations on first. It is Goose to see you. Enjoy that gold medal hand-picked for you especially by Advisor Goose himself. Skullman, it is Goose to see you. Harlekai, congratulations on second. Enjoy your silver medal. And Knifebun, congratulations on third. Your bronze, baby.
Bloody Skullman just redeemed. Hey, listen.
Oh, I'm
Fairy
listening.
Emoji. An Imperial Stormtrooper is 5 feet 11 inches tall. And a metric Stormtrooper is 180 centimeters tall.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Was that your gag for May the 4th be with you? Because it's the 5th today. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know. Skullman, thank you for the pun. I am gonna throw tomatoes at you, because that one is deserving of pelting, so enjoy being pelt. Free marinara. In these trying times. In this economy. Vibe Please is such a good emote. I love that emote. Why do you have a banana next to your name, Katie? Hold up. Why do you have a banana? Gone bananas. Sharing a lulz-worthy clip during April Fool's Week. I can't believe I didn't do that. I should throw tomatoes at you. I was like, yeah, I need that. It is very on brand for you. By the way, you geese, Katie is also a streamer. Y'all should follow twitch.gov/knifebun. Yeah. I remember you were chilling with us during the Not Monday Cafe. Speaking of, it is Monday. Hence why I got my mug out. My very millennial Target coded mug that I bought years ago. My mug. We were playing Not Monday Cafe, though today is a Monday. Katie, if you would like a code, an early access code for Not Monday Cafe, the developers gave me a freebie, so I can totally swing that to you if you would like. But I don't know, you've really been enjoying streaming art as of late. I don't want to put you on the spot, but let me know. We are going to continue with Fields of Mistria today, and speaking of getting codes from developers, tomorrow we're playing Hooky from the study hall. We are going to play Gaggle. Have you geese been able to stop by anyone's streams when they're playing Gaggle? I don't even know how to describe it, but as soon as I heard the name, I was like, I have to get in on this because of the geese of it all. I should show it up on stream quick, just so you know what we're talking about. No, I can't even spell it right. Creator-hosted TV. So basically, it's interactive, and I think you just interact with it in chat, kind of like Not Monday Cafe. You don't need like an extension or anything, but we're gonna try it out for the first time. It is one of those things that's in early access, I suppose, so it's usually only available to partners, but I asked them very nicely, and they slid me $1. They slid me $1. But yeah, you can like watch TV shows, like game shows and stuff, and interact with it in that way. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I am looking forward to it. So that is on the docket for this week, and then the rest of the week is the usual schedule. I talked about maybe doing a bonus stream. I'm not so sure about that at the moment, but this is Gaggle. I don't know. Have you guys seen this? I've seen a bunch of partners playing Gaggle, so we got to be a little special. Ari Boobs, hello! Welcome. I saw that you dropped an offline follow. Thank you so much for the offline follow. Let me give you an egg for your trouble. An egg dog, even. An egg dog. I lifted this emote off of Knifebun as well, so credit where credit is due. But yeah, we're gonna try it out tomorrow. It'll be interesting, and that will probably take up most of the stream. If not, we can do some more tarot studying or working on art or something. I don't know. But today, I do know that we, if I can press the right button, are gonna play Mistria. We're gonna play Fields of Mistria. If any of you are playing this game, hi Tim, it's Goose to see you. If any of you playing this game haven't already, let me know what your like bachelor or bachelorette of choice is. I would love to know. We're pursuing Balor. We have him at his max heart level at the moment, but very curious. Very curious to see what new stuff they add. I want to marry him already. Anyway. Oh, I gotta press going live on TikTok at some point. I guess I'll start that when we actually do the game. But I want to show off. I'm so overexposed. Just all the time. You can't see it at all. Room Mage made cinnamon rolls, and they're very, very yummy. And I'm very grateful to have a room mage. So if you're wondering what I'm munching on today, you'll never guess who your favorite is? Room Mage is a slut for Hayden, and we all support him. I'm glad you said that so that I could respond and call you a slut before we go live on the clock app. Because I think when I do that, I have to watch my beak just like a little bit. Just like a wee bit. Just a widow. All right, let me go live on TikTok. Yeah, I know. Go live, do it. Hello, TikTok. We're live on you now. We're live on you. I'm so pale. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. I'm so pale. You had a good vibe? So you felt, oh, thank you, Ari. It's lovely to have you. I love this little frog emote. That is very stinking cute. I have been getting more offline follows recently, which I really appreciate, and it's like 50-50. It's either someone found me from an absolute guano post. We're live on the clock app now too, but you know what word I'm trying to say. It's either for pure silly goose reason, or people follow through the emotes, which are all made by yours truly. I need to work on more of those, but this game inspires me to maybe pick up pixel art again at some point. At some point. But it's lovely to have you in town. I hope you enjoy your stay. Speaking of himbos, speaking of Hayden and his fellow himbo, Ulrich, I was a total himbo, and I think I forgot Ulrich's birthday. I don't remember if I gave him a rock or not, but I do love that you can just give him a rock and he'll start telling you about it. It's kind of like when you give Blathers a new fossil and he's like, oh, did you know? It's like, yes, please feel free to info dump all over me. Kesha would be proud. I love Kesha. I saw that she has a song coming out with some J-pop stars. I keep doing this wrong. How am I so bad? There we go. And I don't keep up with J-pop in the slightest whatsoever. But I do think that's neat. Himbos where? So we have 2 himbos in Fields of Mistria. At least, if you don't include yourself. I kind of do include myself, but we kind of got to work on going to the gym, which I will be doing after stream. We have Ulrich, who is peak himbo. And I'm still fully here with my conspiracy theory that they're holding him hostage. This game is in early access, and I think they're waiting until full release to even acknowledge the possibility of him being a romanceable character. You can't pursue this gorgeous himbo yet. You just can't do it. They're holding out on us. And then the one that Rim Mage was referring to is Hayden, who is probably the widest sprite out of all of the characters. And he has a farmer's tan, which is just peak character design, right? It's peak. It's peak. Yeah, ISO Pale and DD Mega Doo live in my brain rent-free. And I bet you that newscaster is kept awake late at night by that clip living in her brain rent-free as well. Rat, Goose to see you. I'm glad you were able to finally waddle your way into the Discord server. Doodle Starsar, thank you for liking the live. Hi, Rat. The day is young. Let us do our best to make it a good one. The night is still young. Vote on permissions. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Permission granted. Especially if you have a face as pretty and genuine, emphasis on the genuine, as Ulrich, you're allowed to do a little mansplaining to me. You are allowed to act like I've never seen a rock before in my life, and I wouldn't be annoyed about it. Cock-a-doodie. Okay, I still want to take a crack at modding at some point, and I'm really torn on how I want to get geese modded into this game. I think it would be really easy to work off of the chickens or the ducks sprite, like the sprite sheets as a base. But I can't decide if I want to make it like visual, like a cosmetic replacement for the cats, the pet, the cat or dog, or if I want to reskin one of the existing animal types. I haven't decided. Maybe the pet, because that sounds like less work. If you do an animal, you have to come up with all of the color variants, right? Doodle Star Star, absolutely. If you go on the Steam forums, the #1 post, which by the way, I don't recommend going on Steam forums. It is a really cursed place to be. But the #1 post in the Fields of Mistria community is like, let us marry Ulrich, please. I'll give my first hatched. Oh, you're right. There's color variants for the pets too. But I still think it's like double the work if we do color variants. Hi, Lavel. Good to see you. I still think it might be more work, like double the work for the livestock, because you also have to come up with the baby version of them too, which would be pretty easy to do. I've just never done it before. So I imagine it's gonna feel like pulling teeth for a little while. Because when you do game dev stuff, the first time you do it, it's kind of like, this is our friend Grogdev. I should give Grogdev a shout out. Described it as like, the first time that you draw as a kid, when you're deciding that you want to actually get better at art, you're not just doing it for the sake of doing it. You spend like weeks on one drawing trying to make it perfect, and it just takes way longer than it does when you're a little bit older. And you should maybe just make a bunch of really bad things, a bunch of small drawings that are really bad, and then eventually you get better, as opposed to agonizing over one just forever. I think we did all our dailies with our cattle today, and we watered all our crops. So we're Goose to call them outside. Game dev stuff. Oh, you got some funding for your Love and Space game. Congratulations. Government funds. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Which, it's so... I'm always here to celebrate other people's wins, right? Like, that is huge for you. Am I a little envious? Yes. We got like the polar opposite. We keep things pretty lighthearted here, but I do have to acknowledge the fact that our current administration is trying or looking to place a 100% tariff on films that are not made domestically. And I'm like, that is so dumb. That is so stupid. You don't know how the film industry works. And if you want to support American-made art, you should give out grants for them. But also, then it would just be propaganda anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. But a little fun fact is that the reason why there's so many American, like, cop shows, other than just, like, propaganda, but there's so many, like, spy shows or all that whole genre of action gets a lot of military gear. They get stuff lent to them with the caveat that they have to not put the military in a bad light. So I'm like, That was a total tangent. I am excited. My faith is restored a little in humanity to hear that, like, silly, lighthearted games like Love and Space get to have the funding that they deserve, because we need more art like that. Your game seems so fun and cute. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. Anyway, /end rants. Yeah, Doodle Star Star, it totally would come down to whether or not I want like a single goose or multiple geese. We named our cat Gosling, so I feel a little obligated to start with the pet goose, because that's only like 12 variants, which could be pretty easy. Those are just recolors, and we could have like a golden goose. I wonder if it would mess up all the cosmetics though. All the built-in like hats and ribbons and stuff. That kind of thing ripples out. Anyway, this time next year, oh my goosness, that is so exciting. I'm proud of you, congratulations. I know it's like a lot of work to sell yourself and pitch your project. So I hope you're giving yourself a huge pat on the back because you absolutely deserve it. Hi from your For You page. Oh my goosness, Jen, hello. It is so goose to see you. Hello. How was I not already following you? I love that we've crept into your feed via the fields of Mistria live. It is so goose to see you. One of my favorite people is in chat over on TikTok right now. Jen is online. I'm gonna give you a shout out on the purple place for context, because I don't think you can do that on the clock app yet, but one day, if we caught you red-handed, you were doom scrolling. I'm here for it though. I'm scared to check my screen time. I've been doom scrolling a lot in the last like weekend. So I support you, mostly because I would be a hypocrite if I didn't. Strawberry Demon, still waiting for them to release this on Switch. Yeah, they haven't made an announcement yet, but I wouldn't be surprised, especially with the Switch 2 coming out. I wouldn't be surprised if when this game goes into full release, when it comes out of early access, if they would do that. Jen, I was going through my hard drive recently and saw that I still have First Class Trouble installed. So if you still wanted to do a lobby of that, I know you're so busy, but if you still want to do a lobby of that at some point, just know that I'm down and I will keep it installed on my hard drive. That's it. No pressure, but can't afford the new one. Oh, I can't afford the new one either. I am waiting to keep my Nintendo Switch. I'm not trading that in until they announce an Animal Crossing title and probably a limited edition of that. I think that would be perfect. But yeah, this game would be great to play on Switch. I'm sure they'll eventually make like a physical release would be really cool, but with the tariffs and stuff, that might be hard for them. They are based in the States. I'm pretty sure they're like Chicago based? Chicago? I think they're based in the States, somewhere in the Midwest, maybe. Needs to come with Animal Crossing. I wish. It hasn't been announced as a launch title, but I wish. We do play a lot of Animal Crossing. We're also in the Purple Place, you know, the Purple app. We started as an Animal Crossing stream over there. I have Fauna. All right, I'm gonna do my best worst French accent because this is Louis. Rabbit wool is essential for high quality garments and one of my preferred materials to work with. Please bring some to me. For rabbit wool. We don't have any rabbits, but we ended last stream doing the main storyline quest where we upgrade Hayden's barn. So I bet you that is what triggered this request to appear on the quest board. Where is Fields of Mistria in my Steam library? Did we just get a raid? Oh my goosness, Ari Boobs, hello. I have my alerts turned down so low so that they don't echo through my mic. And I thought they were geese outside because it's the season where geese right now have been so incredibly active, I guess. They've been very vocal, which we love, very vocal geese here. It's so lovely to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna go over to the raid scene, which I can do. Ooh, it looks like on the clock app, it moved my stuff. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, welcome. Let me tell you a little bit about Mayor Goose. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Luxor 3. I have never heard of that game before. Let me know how you liked it and if it should be on my radar. We are a variety channel here in Goose Towne. We do a stream every other day, and whenever we go live in a different category than the last. So today is Mistria, because we like alliteration. We do Mistria Mondays, and Thursdays we do art, which coincidentally, we are actually working on an illustration fan art of Balor from Fields of Mistria. We're drawing him as the Nine of Cups in watercolors at the moment. And we also do tarot readings, a whole stream dedicated to those on Saturday. Other things to note, I have made all my own emotes. We also do pixel art in addition to traditional art here on stream as well. And we have anonymous follows enabled. So if any of you geese want to drop a pin in your map to find your way back to Goose Towne, you can do so and not be perceived. We're very, very lurker friendly. We're very, very lurker friendly. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to drop you a follow so that hopefully I can catch a stream of yours at some point, but you could have went anywhere in the wild world of Twitch, and you chose twitch.com/Goose Towne. So thank you so much. You're so talented. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Also, Lavel, thank you for that follow. Thank you for making your way over to the clock app. Yeah, it is a piece that I'm really proud of. I'm really proud of this tarot card we've been working on. And I don't always feel that way. Like, illustrating tarot cards still feels really new to Mayor Goose, even though we have, like, the first one we did was at least 2 or 3 years ago at this point. Granted, I took like a whole year break from art because, well, life, but it's fine. Rabbit wool for Louie. I have to write it down as in a sticky note. I don't know if any of you geese are this way with like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. Like, sometimes these management games that have a lot of quests and stuff, I have to write down in a list. Otherwise, the next time I boot it up, I'll go, what even was I doing? I have no idea. Oh, you're going for a walk? Lullabies, enjoy your walk. That sounds so lovely. That's very sweet. Prepare to be showered in compliments. I love that. And I need a shower. I'm a stinky goose. I'm going to be honest. I need a shower. TMI. Katie, I was talking about how you should never take financial advice from a streamer. During our tarot stream, I was like, I know this is ironic and we're getting a lot of pentacle cards, but as our friend Knifebun says, you should never take financial advice from a streamer. You should also probably never take hygiene advice from a streamer. But to be fair, I'm going to the gym after stream, so I have to be like, you know, I could shower twice in one day, and I did that last week even, but it feels a little wasteful at some point. At some point it feels wasteful. Okay, what am I doing? I need to see how expensive a new coop is. I'm assuming rabbits need to take shelter in a coop. So we're gonna do that. Oh, the capybara, he's so cute. And it actually makes the noise that capybaras make. They make such weird little chirps. I love them so much. Henrietta collects it, you, the best chicken. Look at all those chickens. As long as you don't use soap every shower and the water isn't scalding, you can shower multiple times a day. True. I will say, I do like to take scalding showers. Does my hair suffer the consequences? Yes. I try to at least like lock in some of the conditioner with ultra cold water, but I don't know. Sometimes if I don't feel like I have the fire of 1,000 suns heating my shower, that like I'm not clean. Granted, there was that internet pseudoscience going around for a while where they were like, oh, I'm gonna pathologize you. If you like to take warm showers, it means you're touch starved and that you're craving love that you didn't get in your childhood. And I'm like, okay, maybe I just like to feel clean. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe it's as simple as feeling like you need your toothpaste to be minty in order for your teeth to to appear clean. Touch starved. Ew, don't touch me. Can I honk at you? Can I chase you around and honk you? As long as I social distance about it a little bit. You've heard that your whole life? Have you really? I don't think I heard that until it was starting to be popularized by the internet a little bit. Ooh, before I stray too far from my farm, I'm gonna grab any mats that I do have on hand. I don't think I have enough wood. I don't think I have enough wood to build a bigger coop, but it could be worth looking at. We're gonna waddle up to Reese's, the carpenter. Okay, is it Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces? I'm personally an enjoyer of whimsy and fun, but I also have no stakes in the situation because I don't purchase candy very often. What do we get? What do we get? A paddlefish. What is this, a sorority? A rare giant river fish found in spring. You love this game? Myrma, this game is so good. This game scratches such a wonderful itch in my brain. Whoa, what is that fish doing? What the dog doing? All that for a pike. Don't make my brain hurt. No promises. No promises. I can only take partial responsibility for what comes out of my beak. Reese's Pieces. Harlequin, the way you spelt that makes me feel like Pegasus fits in there somehow. It did kind of look like a gar. I thought for a second that it was a fish we've already caught, so it was probably a gar that I was thinking of. But I'm gonna keep the paddlefish. You geese know, first one goes to Blathers. Can't wait to find out who you ship because it's everyone. I know. The buy panic in this game jumps out. I had a really hard time narrowing it down. So I decided on Balor as my soon-to-be hubby, and we actually did some fan art of Balor because he just reminds me so much of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. I know it's super blown out. It's super blown out. But we're drawing him as a tarot card. Here, I can make my lights less bright so TikTok can see. I would feel bad if TikTok couldn't see. Do you see him? We're drawing him as the Nine of Cups tarot card. AKA the wish card, because I wish that I could wife him up already. But it was a tough decision. I think if they ever add Ulrich, I will jump ship. I will jump ship in a moment's notice. Yeah, you guys, we're also live. I'm new to streaming on TikTok. We're usually at the purple place.
_, just redeem Control plus S.
Oh my gosh, Ari, I'm refunding you those channel points. Thank you for reminding me to save. I thought that was only enabled when we are doing digital art streams. I must have left it on after the last time. That is so funny. I would totally honor that and save in-game, but this game like saves every night. I don't think I can save unless I'm at my diary. But I refunded you those. Thank you so much. Yes, Harlequin, we are every Monday, pretty much every cozy game day. Like if it's something that is not too complicated for me, I will co-stream to the Clock app. March and Hayden, such good options. I was also tempted by Hayden and kind of by March too. March has been growing on me for a while. I think the reason I didn't go for March is because he reminds me a lot of one of the characters from the remake of Friends of Mineral Town. Friends of Mineral Town Bachelors. Who's the one with the red hair that lives with... Oh, him! What's his name? He lives with the carpenter. Brandon. He reminds me of Brandon from Story of Seasons Friends of Mineral Town. So I feel like I already kind of cracked that nut. Hi, Nate. It's Goose to see you. I hope you're well. It was lovely seeing you in another stream out and about on Twitch yesterday. You always go for the questionably straight ones. Oh, you have a type here, Ari. We got a chaser in our midst. But yeah, such good options. Such good options. Oh, Myrma, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty new to Fields of Mistria, which I'm pretty glad about. I think I only started playing in like January. Funnily enough, we started playing this after I beat the Silent Hill 2 remake, which is kind of tonal whiplash, but in a way that I'm not mad about either. Okay, oh, these do still require wood also. We should do a medium red coupe, right? I think we should do a medium red coupe. Hi, Hemlock. Hey there, Goose. Such good options. Yeah, the Howl vibes are kind of undeniable. I think it's the Bob. I think it's the Bob of it all. You and another Goosey streamer that likes cozy games. There are so many geese on twitch.gov. Hi, August. Goose to see you. This game is very kindred to Harvest Moon. Yeah, it is definitely a love letter to Harvest Moon, which I'm here for any love letter to Harvest Moon. It also, in the character design, gives a lot of nods to Sailor Moon, too, which I've never actually seen. I know, I'm working on it. It's on the list. But I'm here for it. I get to live a little bit of it through. Oh, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. I get to live through it that way a little bit. How are you doing, Adeline? Ada. The town's doing great. Seems like everyone's got what they need. Thank you for those gifts. I appreciate that. Ha! I'm happy to hear it. But I was asking how you were doing. Ada. Oh, I'm doing great too. Thank you for asking. They're so cute. They're so cute. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing the goose bowl. The good word of the goose. You just wish they made a GameCube Harvest Moon clone? Like, what is it about the GameCube iterations of Harvest Moon that you really wish there were? Wanderer's Waltz, I love your username. We're partaking in Mistria Monday here, so as you can see, we're big fans of alliteration. I hope you enjoy your stay here in Goosetown. Oh, also, I totally... We have anonymous follows enabled. I just doxed you. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. I love being lurker friendly. I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't feel pulled out of lurk just now. We are very lurker friendly, but sometimes you geese have really good usernames and I want to express my appreciation for them without anyone feeling left out. Ari, what is it about the GameCube Harvest Moon titles that you really enjoy? Because if it is like the art direction, I totally agree with you. Wonderful Life? Yes. Okay, I love the Story of Seasons remake of A Wonderful Life, but there's something about that art direction of the early, like, I don't know, that era of like GameCube, PS2, like early fantasy, where it just feels so warm and homey and nostalgic that I saw when we were looking at mods for this game, for Fields of Mistria, I saw a texture pack, like a asset replacement for the Story of Seasons remake of A Wonderful Life, which came out like almost 2 years ago now. I'm pretty sure that was a 2023 release. Maybe 2024. No, it was 2023 at the latest. Time isn't real. It's fine. But that was the first time in a while that I've been really tempted to download a mod pack. Okay, we need wood. This might be a wood chopping stream. Are you guys fine with me if I just like play with some wood for a while? We need mats. We need mats. The character moved too slow. Yeah, the remake did make a lot of really good quality of life improvements to the GameCube version. They're remaking Grand Bazaar next. That's set to come out this summer, and I never got to play the original Grand Bazaar. The only other GameCube one I got to play was Magical Melody, I'm pretty sure. Rat, you love Sailor Moon? I love that. Murma, take care! Yeah, Sailor Moon is really good. I need to actually like watch more than just random clips of it. I've been meaning to get back into Cardcaptor Sakura as well, but they took it off of American Netflix. I don't know when they did that because it's been like probably 2 years since we watched that too, but that's on the list. I stumbled across, I've been in the rabbit hole of random YouTube 24/7 live streams lately. There's a lot of Animal Crossing lo-fi beats channels out there, which I knew there were pseudo Zoom call ones before that people put on as like body doubling essentially to try and up their productivity. But I didn't know there were just Animal Crossing versions of lo-fi beats to study to, which is really lovely. But the one that I came across way too late last night, I wish I found it earlier because I probably would have got more sleep, but that's okay, was a marathon of Totally Spies. And I was like, ugh, Totally Spies is still so good. Harlika, you have a TOS stop sign emote? That is so good. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's so good. And these frog emotes that Ari's using are adorable too. And the duck pond, oh my gosh, I forgot about the duck pond. I wonder if you can make ponds in this game. I don't think you can, but I could be wrong. I know there's some like landscaping options. You can put down different paths. I just don't know if any of them are water. Yeah, Totally Spies is so good. I think that was a very formative piece of media for me. And it's like, I'm assuming it's American made, but a lot of the animation industry is outsourced, even the American cartoons. But the point that I'm trying to get to is that it is like the closest thing we have to an American anime, I realized last night. Rowan, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh, I'm stuck. There's too much clutter. There's too much clutter. Ooh, we might have enough wood for that medium coop now, though, which would be pretty clutch. We are really committing deforestation, though, I fear. And I do fear. I'm scared. Gosling, you're such a good girl. See the weather for tomorrow? It looks lovely. It is. This game is so great. An image forms in the crystal ball. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. I love Fields of Mistria. It's so good. Oh, and it's my birthday tomorrow. I didn't know it's my birthday. I can never decide in these farm sim games when they do seasonal calendars instead of monthly calendars, which is great, by the way. I don't think they should do monthly calendars. But if my birthday is February 12th and I'm an Aquarius, I'm like, is that a spring birthday or a winter birthday? And I think I usually decide based on whether or not it would potentially conflict with a different in-game holiday? I never know. I never know. Actually change outfits every episode? True. Super femme and funny. Yeah, I love the personalities that they have. And I think the episode I ended up watching last night of Totally Spies was from 2013. And it was great. They didn't water down the personalities over the years to make them more palatable. They were the same archetypes, the same, like, if a character was one note, they stayed that one note, which I loved. Oh my gosh! Ugh. Just like IRL. It's so beautiful to be thought of, but oh my gooseness, is it overwhelming to wake up to this many notifications. I need a mark all as red button. Such a blessing, but also such a curse. Oh, my gooseness, is that sarcastic, Nicole? Hello. It is so goose to see you. I saw you chatting, I think on a social media platform. I saw you somewhere else talking, and I was like, oh, Nicole, I hope Nicole is well. It was very goose to see you. Oh, Wanderers, was it originally French? Wait, but we also say Canadian. So I guess it's just set in Malibu, right? Isn't it Malibu? Hold up. It's a Valley Girl show. Studio. Zodiac Kids and Family France. What? And then co-pro with Canadian company Image Entertainment Corporation. I've been schooled. We've been well. We've been doing really good in Goosetown as of the last couple months. I'm really enjoying Fields of Mistria, which has been very lovely. And as you can see, we're overwhelmed with love. Oh, they give gifts. Oh my gooseness. Are you ready for a whole wall of text? You love the goose light in the back before? Oh, thank you, Frat. Yeah, this was a gift from our streaming software, actually. We use Meld, M-E-L-D, Meld, and I won a giveaway for some LED neon rope light, and we were able to shape it to be a little goose, so that's kind of our design in a way. So thank you for saying that you like it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's Malibu, right? Maybe. But yeah, it's so good regardless. Yeah, isn't that neat, Rat? It was quite a project, but I'm really proud of how it came out. I'm going to be sad when I have to eventually move out of this apartment because I'll have to take it down. I won't be able to take it with us in exactly the same form that it's in. I was tempted to mount it to like a panel or something so that I could take it with me when we gotta go, but I didn't have that on hand, so we just put it up. Code Lyoko mentioned! I love Code Lyoko. That was my childhood. My childhood was like Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, Code Lyoko, a little bit of Pokemon. Make a stencil? That's a good idea, Harlekai. What I did to do this was I shaped it on the ground because that's what they instruct you to do. They're like, take the connector pieces, like the shaper bits, and form the design that you want, like the shape you want to make. And then once you have that, you can put it up on the wall, which they make it sound real easy, like you could just lift it up and put it up there. Oh, no. Oh, no, you cannot do that. So what I ended up doing was taking a picture with my phone of the design, getting out a projector and projecting the design on the wall so that I could just like follow it that way. which I don't recommend, but it did work. And I am happy with how it came out. In theory, I'm supposed to be able to map it. I wanted to be able to have a design where the feet are orange and the beak is orange and the rest is white. But I don't know, the app is not the best. No offense. No offense to the company that makes the lights, but the app is not the best. Strap it to the front with a seatbelt, then it can stay in shape. Nicole! Nicole, I've missed you and your sarcasm. Still love Kodlyoko. We had a, sister city of Goose Town, like a fellow channel, a streamer channel on Twitch, do a TTRPG, think Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of game, campaign set in the world of Kodlyoko. Like it was a homebrew Kodlyoko campaign. And I wasn't able to stop by as much as I want to do, but I'm like, I love that us adults are keeping the spirit of it alive. That sounds so cool. I think it was Records of the Realm. It was Records of the Realm. Okay. If you are curious... Oh my gosh, Records of the Realm is playing Fields of Mistria. That is so... What a small world. Lullabies, how was your walk? It sounds lovely. I hope you enjoyed it. Nicole says my big Squishmallow cow thing sat in the front seat. Your passenger. At that point, that could probably be your airbag. If you like strawberry cows, I have acquired some really cute strawberry cow emotes. I was gifted a sub recently. Okay, I'm gonna read these. We're gonna read through them. This is Valen, the doctor. Birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished in the past year. You've done so much, and that should be celebrated. Valen. Be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's to another year of working on fun projects with you. Hardwood from Reese. A birthday should include plenty of good things to eat, don't you think? I sent along some scrumptious food that I made just for you. I paraphrased that, but I will take the spicy cheddar biscuit. Goose, had some ingots lying around. Figured you could use them. March. I love that March doesn't even say happy birthday, but we know it's a birthday gift. Goose, congratulations, I suppose. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold. It's even better that way. Junie. Juniper mailing us a pizza is hilarious to me. Goose, personally, I make it a point for every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of those things with this letter. Maybe you'll appreciate it as much as I do. Hayden, loaded baked potato. Have you geese ever been mailed food before? I had a partner once who mailed me a loaf of sourdough bread from a different state during lockdown. Didn't come out the best as a surprise to literally no one. But, you know, it was edible. It was originally good bread. A birthday just isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? I've included one I think you'll agree is quite delicious. Wow. Island must really like us if he's giving up sweets for us. Goose, I hope you have a wonderful day. Please enjoy the tea. I brewed it myself. Rose tea from Celine is really, really cute. Goose, hope it's a great one. I've included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. I think you'll enjoy it as well. Baller. Chickpea curry. Goose, a very happy birthday to you. Enclosed is a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you. Hope you enjoy it. Adeline. Well, that is a pretty long list of birthday gifts. And our inventory is full. Cool. We are gonna free up some room. Whoa, a bunch of this is new to us too. Do we think the game is gonna recognize if we regift any of this stuff. Because lately, I keep accidentally regifting my Animal Crossing villagers the same thing that they just gave me, or that they gave me earlier that day. And it's really embarrassing every time that it happens. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Trying to do my dailies now with a full inventory is something. All right, there we go. I can put these in there if I press G, and that too. And then also these. All right, we're Goose to go. You mailed an ex cookies you made. He had the nerve to say you didn't like them. Good thing that is now your ex, because you deserve better. If that ever happened to me, I would express appreciation and then maybe bring up that is not like my particularly favorite kind of treat. Like maybe I prefer a different kind of cookie if it became a recurring problem. You know, on sitcoms, it's like always an issue that someone's like, oh my gosh, I'm allergic to cobbler, but there was a miscommunication and my mother-in-law thinks that it's my favorite thing in the world, so she always brings cobbler. You have to eat this cobbler so she thinks I like it. And it's like the pure platonic ideal of the miscommunication trope. Just so ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna feed some berries. Did I already hug everyone today? I kind of forgot. You just regifted them to her? Okay, perfect. Because I know some people that would like the rose tea. I'm trying to remember who. I don't really remember who. But maybe I'll just save them all for, like, birthday regifting, you know? Because a lot of these are probably in the loved gifts tier. And I would eventually like to give everyone all of those at some point. Is that ever going to happen? Probably not. That's probably not going to happen, realistically. Okay. I gave everyone berries, right? Oh, no, I did miss one. I was correct. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna take these. We're probably close at another set of 100. We are. Tomorrow we'll be able to offer more shiny beads to the statue of what is presumably Henrietta, right? Presumably. Ari, I'm glad to know that you and I are on the same page. You gotta lighten the blow a little bit, right? March straight to the point. Yeah. Nicole, something tells me that you would like March. Something tells me, I don't know. A very friendly corgi in your neighborhood lullabies. Wait, I love that. It's been really rainy here, so I'm glad to hear that you're having nice weather. Yeah, those emotes are really cute, aren't they? Min has some really good emotes. Min plays a lot of Fields of Mistria as well. But yeah, are you geese familiar with the sweater curse? Part of me wonders if that also applies to cooking. Part of me wonders if that also applies to cooking or baking. I don't think so. But if anyone else is super superstitious, particularly superstitious, I should say, I try not to judge them, you know? Even though we have a judgy emote for doing just that. You geese in the purple place, we have an ad break incoming. We run them at the top of the hour every hour to keep the lights on here in Goose Town and to get rid of the pre-roll so that if we get any raids, the raiders don't have to wait through ads. So it will be a 3-minute ad break. We are also live in the Clock app if you don't want to miss anything. But otherwise, we'll chat with just the subbies and turbo nerds for a little while, and then continue with Fields of Mistria afterward. You've never heard of the sweater curse? Ooh, you should look it up. I think you would find it really interesting. It's essentially if you start knitting a sweater for a loved one, you're doomed for the relationship to end before you finish the sweater, is the like really extreme version of it. Oh, Harlequin, yeah. I could totally see that happening as well. Sweaters are icky. I love this emote. That's so cute. I really love sweaters. I just do find certain wool ones to be very itchy. Pretty Dragon loves it. Calamity Caldaris is a very pretty dragon. I don't want to spoil anything for this game, but have you seen his human form? He's pretty in his full glory as well. Hoping to get baking as a class next year. That would be awesome. I never had baking as its own class, but we did have like a family consumer sciences class, which was the like PC version, the updated version of home ec. And we had a cooking rotation in that class, but I never had a dedicated cooking class. Have no idea what this is, but I see Pretty Dragon. This is Fields of Mistria. This is a game that's in early access. It's like a love letter to Harvest Moon. Farming sims. It's kind of like Stardew Valley, if you're familiar. Ah, Goose, happy Friday. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolk? I will now that you reminded me, because I totally forgot beforehand. You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to water my crops. I need a fridge to store all this food. It's okay. We'll find one. We'll find one. Oh, interesting. Mix It Up didn't put the overlay on my screen today. I wonder if it's borked. Oh no, is my inventory full again? It's been like 2 seconds, please. Please, I beg. Oh, it's because I didn't ship anything yesterday. What a noob. What a noob. We'll ship that pike. I did donate that fish. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I probably do have a space to store some of those acorns around, but like I don't really need to. Not really in the market for planting new trees anytime soon. Love6 says, I got Stardew, but I haven't played much. Scared to mess things up being new. Yeah, it can be an intimidating game to start with. Welcome back from the ad break, y'all. Thank you for being a patient goose and helping to keep the lights on here in Goosetown. I appreciate you. I know it's a lot. It's a lot all at once. But yeah, Stardew does kind of throw a lot of stuff at you very quickly. It can be intimidating, for sure, especially if you haven't played a ton of farm sims. That's one of the things that I really like about Fields of Mistria. It's really forgiving. There are a lot of really good quality of life changes that I would love to see something like Stardew adopt. Luckily with a game like Stardew, it's so popular that there are a lot of tutorials and advice out there. People are very eager to share their knowledge and their love of that game. Oh, chicken and waffles does sound really good right now, I fear. That does sound very yummy. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, I didn't ship anything, which means I can't afford the new barn plot that I wanted to put down. Well, shoot. It's okay, I might be able to put some more stuff away. What to do in game today then, other than Friday night at the inn? There's so much tea. And honestly, that's tea. Ooh, since we're gonna need money to... Oh my gosh, I just noticed that I have 272 eggs. Call me a hoarder. We're gonna need some additional money to buy the actual livestock to fill this coop with. So I think I'm gonna spend the day at the mill. I think that would be good. Sheep wool. Ugh. We need a coop and a barn. Oh, true. Yeah, Lovesick, the like tone of those tip videos is very clickbaity. It's very like urgency fueled. I totally get that. They do it to be attention grabbing, but it does kind of backfire in that way, huh? All right, Hemlock says we're placing an order for new blankets for the inn soon. I think it'd make them extra special to be made of wool from Mistria and sheep. I'll need half a dozen. You sure you don't want half a baker's dozen? Right. I kind of want to check. I'm gonna check Reese's Pieces and see if there are any requirements I might be missing. Also, let's check for the farm expansion. 40,000 tesserae. Never getting that. I mean, I will someday. 100 wood, 75 stone. These are all medium. Medium. Okay, so I also need 125 wood. I need 225 wood. Oh boy. Zooey mama. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I quote that so much because it drives me batty. The like strange cadence that a lot of YouTubers have. Granted, like, I'm also a YouTuber who speaks weird. I speak weirdly. So I'm acknowledging that I'm a little bit of a hypocrite here, but that's also one of my most quoted brain rot videos. What do you need to play this game? So this game is available on Steam right now. So you probably need like some sort of Windows computer or laptop that's capable of playing it. I'm actually playing on Steam Deck, which I really like, but I know not everyone is in the budget of a Steam Deck. And it's in early access. So as long as you have Steam, you should be able to get this game. I have seen some people try to run it on Mac, but I don't think it's supported yet. I could be wrong. I just know that I play on Steam Deck. She doesn't really hide. She just commands us not to look at her. I see you looking, Goose. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to let Reese take over the family business, but he's still gotta learn one important lesson: to take help from me when I offer it. Yeah, ha ha. Reese is a cutie. Not bad, not bad. I think a few more weeks and this project will wrap up nicely. I learned after deciding we were gonna romance Balor that Reese is a birder. He's a bird watcher. Which might have swayed me toward him. Also, I should change my outfit. Change your costume, Mimi. Change it around. You know we gotta tie our hair up if we're working in the mill. Don't sound weird to you. Yeah, I think if you're here in Goose Town, that means that I am to your taste, but I'm sure there's someone out there that's like immediately clicked away because they're like, oh, I can't stand the way he talks. But you and I are birds of a feather. Ooh, you can make saplings. I didn't realize that you have to mill them to make them into saplings. I kind of assumed you could just like plant them. I was gonna say, this is weird. I mean, I'm not weird. Also, if you tell me I'm not weird, I might get an identity crisis. Mr. Aquarius over here. We are gonna make a flock ton of mayonnaise. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. I have so much essence we have to spend. Let me see if there's anything on my sticky note. Speaking of being ADHD. My sticky note that I forget to actually look at. Oh, we're almost at the next level for the mines. I think that is what I was hoarding a little bit of essence for. But there's something that is mill related. Wind down? Oh, so we did already get it. Okay. We did already get it. Mayonnaise, yeah, I'm not really a mayonnaise enjoyer either. Rat, what cleaning game? I would love to know. You only have Chromebook? Oh, then I'm not sure you would be able to play Mistria. I don't think that would be on any of the cloud services because it's still so new. But Caldaris, the dragon, is one of the romanceable characters. So if you ever manage to get your hand on this game, you might be pleased. The only time I can handle mayonnaise is in a grilled cheese sandwich. I do actually think that putting mayonnaise on your bread for a grilled cheese to make it crispy is very yummy. Started using your zodiac to explain why you're weird. I know, isn't that like, it's so silly because people will brush you off for taking your star sign seriously, but the way that they brush you off is in a completely different way than if you try to talk about being neurodivergent. They'll treat it as like a personality quirk and they'll accept you for it in that way. They'll be like, oh, I agree to disagree. Whereas if you try to just talk about an actual diagnosis that you have, people are like, oh, but you seem so normal. It's like, no, I'm not. Nate, that's okay. You never have to apologize. I just assume that you're lurking if you gotta do that. I hope your PC update went well. You like blaming your zodiac sign? I like zodiac signs or personality types. Like, what's the Super Shiggy's always talking about it? Personality types. The Myers-Briggs. The Myers-Briggs chart, right? I like dabbling with them, but of course taking them with a grain of salt. A whole hunk of salt. A whole salt lamp if you need to. Because it's just a fun conversation starter, and it's interesting to see how you're perceived versus how other people perceive you. Why does it take so long to make mayonnaise? 4 hours. I think I can only commit to like 4 hours worth of mayonnaise making in this moment. Well, I'll make 25 mayonnaise. How does that sound? A lot he churning. Yeah, Ari, very that. Very that. I think anything that gives you a vocabulary to have that dialogue is interesting. Like, I'm here for it. I will come to that table with an open mind. I'll take MBTI over astrology, but I try not to think too much about either. Yeah, we did MBTI in my AP Psych class, but we did the whole thing, and then my instructor was like, by the way, this isn't real. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. It's funny when you, like, stuff bubbles its way to the surface of pop psychology, oftentimes. And then later, new information gets added to the core of what that thing originally was before it got watered down. One example of that is angel numbers. The person that first created angel numbers or first popularized it, like made the literature on it, went on record in an interview much later and was like, I regret making angel numbers. They're dumb. I should have never did it. I hate what it's become. And it's like, whoa, okay. Crime scene cleaner? Rat, that sounds so neat. Yes, you can cuddle the dragon. Eventually. The Enneagram, yeah. The Enneagram I looked into back when Jenna and Julian used to have a podcast. I miss Jenna Marbles, but she seems to be doing really well off screen. But I remember the quiz was really long and in depth, so I don't think I ever took it. Oops, sorry, I'm an asparagus. Nicole, stop. I'm screaming. Ari, you should look up the human form. I'm leaving it up to you whether or not you want spoilers for this game, but you should look up Caldaris's true form if the prospect of romancing the dragon is appealing to you. Although I'm kind of like, some of you are cowards. You should go full Shrek about it. Accept him in his scaly form. INFJ? Wait, is it really only 1 to 2% of the population? I feel like there's more INFJs out there than that. Or maybe it's just who I surround myself with. Get a way different result. That kind of makes sense, Nate. Like, I imagine a lot of the answers that you would jot down for the MBTI are dependent on like, how much are you masking in a given moment? So it kind of makes sense. Oh, Nicole, I get that too. Like, sometimes I swear I come across as a pathological liar, but no, my life is just that stupid sometimes. Like, truth is stranger than fiction. And I don't care if people don't believe me, but like, there are motifs and themes in my life, even if it is as silly as a piece of fictional media, and the metaphors are too heavy-handed. You will accept the scaly form? I'm here for it. You love broccoli and cheddar soup. I am a big advocate of broccoli. I love broccoli. Okay, I'm gonna read the dialogue now, so excuse the wall of text, but I do think the dialogue at Friday Night at the Inn is really fun, so I think you geese are gonna enjoy it. Nora says, I'll tell you, this clown is haunting me. After the detective club's observations last week, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this painting. Ara. Me either. I asked Island to look up the artist, and it turns out she did almost 300 portraits during her life, mostly for nobility. There's something about the subject. Underneath all the clown makeup, he almost seems familiar. I was thinking the same thing. Odd, that. Oh, that's quite unlikely. The painting is over 200 years old. Do you suppose this clown is some kind of immortal creature of the night? Two Geese remember 2016 and the clowns? That's Dell talk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Celine. There's something about this joint in the frame. Oh, that's a sliding panel. There's a slip of paper inside. I'll read it. Do I tell the truth or do I lie? Mine true nature I must deny. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is... It ends there. Oh, that's very mysterious. Ara. You don't suppose that this clown is an immortal creature of the night? Wouldn't it be funny if it's a prank and the clown is actually one of the Mistrian townsfolk? You were so enchanted by the clowns. So I was in university during that era, and one of the incidents in that clown scandal was at my university. Like downtown, someone as a prank projected clowns on the side of one of the the main street buildings, which is crazy. 1 week has passed and your group of circumstance has gathered at a dinner. Your shared purpose is to find answers to the mystery of Penelope Lovestruck. Lovestruck? You're in this game. But a close second is brunch. Sorceress Annalise finds a refreshing morning salad, the most efficient way to keep her mana topped up. Goldwolf thinks Annalise is not very well versed in the intricacies of mana management. Maybe she'd like pointers? Annalise isn't about to start taking magical instruction from a barbarian. Hey, pass those hard-boiled eggs, Chip. They look so good after a long morning of muscle prayers at the temple bench press. Alright, enough chit-chat. Penelope was a regular at this very diner. I've been showing this drawing of her around, and that man at the counter had a very interesting reaction. Goldwolf thinks his reaction may be due to your terrible drawing. It's quite abysmal. Everyone's a critic. I roll to surreptitiously observe the suspicious man. What's an 11 do for us? The fellow keeps peeking over at you, but being awfully subtle about it. It's only due to your years of experience that you've noticed. Oh, should I not be waving at him? That must be why he's getting his things together rather quickly. We should follow him. Yeehaw, Towne, we'll find you, Penelope. Yeah, so the clown scandal, you should just look up 2016 clowns. There's a lot of like deep dives and stuff about what it is, but it was a hoax. It was like a widespread panic hoax. I don't want to talk about clowns too much because I know that we do have some people who are, they have irrational phobias of clowns here, but I did think it was really interesting that I have like a personal connection to that clown. It was pretty much just people dressing up, trying to cause hysteria and like pull pranks on people, but it was pretty funny. But yeah, Lovesick, you're the campaign that they're running in the game right now. I love how Nora's saying that makes Celine mad. I know, they have such a fun dynamic, those two, being mother-daughter. Nate says, today was an odd encounter. What? After 2 hours on hold, they mixed up your address. Oh no, that is terrifying. And I bet you if you happened to pay it, they wouldn't have said a word, right? Obviously, that would be unlikely given the exorbitant amount, but that is, I hate our healthcare system. It's so awful. Is this a banana? Oh my gosh, Chana Banana. That banana emote is cute, Ari. Very scary indeed. Let's see what Hemlock has to say. You hungry? Let me know if we can whip something up for you. Oh, you know, I used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby. Lullabies is in the game too. They grow up so quickly. Bye, Rat. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. I was from Mistria, and the first time I was offered a slice of moon fruitcake, it's always stuck with me. Oh, I was far from Mistria. I totally butchered that one. Oh, what a unique texture. The cake is fluffy and light, pierced by the sharpness of the fruit. Mooncake is really good. Oh, I'm a fan of this one. The fruit is somehow sweet and savory. Wouldn't mind making a jam of it. Would this be better with coffee or sweet tea? Coffee, 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 coffee. Bitter and sweet always complement each other, don't they? I'm a coffee enjoyer, as you can see. I used to be a barista. Your friend Burfy's the froggies and Chana's the banana. Let me drop a follow. I am worried. My friend Obst hit the following limit on the purple app, which I didn't know you could do. I didn't know there was one of those. So I try to call my following list every once in a while, even though sometimes I feel guilty. But it's gonna be a sad day when I hit that following limit. Know a game where you can romance not just a dragon? Ooh, you made a game? That's so cool. Marge says, did you dry the fruits before baking them in? I like it. A lot more tart than I would have thought. That's right, I was trying to recreate the cake Charithia remembered. She did a good job describing the tastes and textures. I hope I can do a good of a job describing it to Nora. There's no way my piece is making it home. Gamer, she's right over there. You could give her a bite. So that's why you unfollowed me. Justine, you don't stream. Justine, bold of you to assume I ever followed you in the first place. Do you stream, Justine? No, I'm your favorite chatter's favorite chatter. You debated me. I got debated. It says right here, your mom, Justine, hasn't streamed recently. You silly goose. You almost got me. You almost got me good. Wow, fake fan. Twitch.gov says otherwise, and the government would never lie. May as well try to get the feedback. Oh, I hate subscription models. I nabbed RPG Maker, or a couple versions of RPG Maker, when the RPG Maker Games Fest was going on sale on Steam, and I really should try to make something with that so I can justify the sunk cost, right? Juicy Moon Fruit Cake is the start of this sweet, satisfying cake. You guys, sometimes I try to paraphrase, and I should maybe leave it to the professionals. Well, about that, exactly, the government would lie. Never trust the goobermensch. Unless it's your mayor, your local mayor, Goose. Always trust him blindly. Yes, yes. Don't think too closely about the fact that he talks in a very similar way to Thomas Nook. It is an RPG Maker game. Oh, I love RPG Maker games. Filling out something for the goobermensch right now and you hate it? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey Goose, we're playing charades again. Godspeed to you, Justine. I fully support you. I was distracting myself earlier when I was filling things out with Twitch streams myself, so I can't blame you one bit. Game ideas but no game making skills? You should look into some game jams if it's something you're interested in developing the skills for. Game jams are a great way to make some of the rudimentary skills be part of your arsenal. Your cat's name is Maple? That's a very good name for a cat. Yeah, around Halloween, I would love to stream some scary RPG Maker games. There's a lot of really good horror games in RPG Makers, so keep an eye out for that. We might do that over on Twitch. Your heart issues are not enjoying? I am going to be so sad the day that I finally start ADHD stimulants, because I'm going to have to reel the coffee back in for the sake of my heart. My heart goes out to you, lovesick. One might say you're lovesick for coffee. Maple Shade, a reference no one will get. Do any of you geese get the Maple Shade reference? I will admit, it's going over my feathery little head, I fear. The pacifist route. I love that you give the options, though. It's Maple's turn this time for charades. I'm the coolest, bestest, most awesome person in all of Mistria. Did Maple start her impression yet? No one appreciates my award-winning talent. Oh, I act so cool and aloof. What's your guess, Goose? Wait, all of these are cool and aloof. Oh, Flock. You geese, we're gonna do a poll so that I can blame you if I get it wrong. Who is Dell impersonating? March, Reese, or Juniper? No wrong answers. It's only gonna be a minute-long poll, and I'm gonna do it on the clock app too, so that no one gets left out. Poll and gift vote. Custom. Who is Dell impersonating? Is it March? Is it Reese? Or is it Juniper? All right, the poll has begun. I am totally leaving it up to you geese so that I don't have to decide and that I can blame you. You love March? That's really funny that your phone auto-corrected to a different character that is also in this game. Help just as much, if not more. Ooh, Ari, that's Goose to know. I got referred to get an ADHD diagnostic, I guess? An assessment, that's the word I'm looking for. But I got put on a wait list and then I moved to a different state before I could ever actually get seen by anyone. So that never happened. But one of these days, which is arguably the most ADHD thing ever. Okay, we have one vote for Juniper, and we have 3 votes for March between both TikTok and the purple place. So March does unfortunately win, although I personally would have picked Juniper. Except I don't think she's won any awards. At least not in Mistria. Like, she wouldn't have won any awards that Dell would know about. But she definitely is an award-winning mystic. Nicole says I ran downstairs to do sourdough stuff. I love this. I always swipe to text. Do I send the most weird typos in the world and fat finger that enter key before I can fix it? Yes. Yes, I do. You will still have to pry swipe to text from my cold, dead wings. Yeah, I love it. I'm here for it. You just pick the name you like most? Totally fair. I think we got it right though. I think you geese guessed correctly. I think it is March. I'm trying to remember what March has won though. All right, the music is starting to drive me a little cuckoo bananas. So we're gonna go home now. I have to remember to send my livestock back inside. Stratera. Ooh. Wait. Ari, you might be onto something. I know this is such a niche scenario, but if you go to Japan, it's highly regulated as per what medications you can bring. And I would love to go to Japan at some point. Like, before I ever get tattoos, I do want to visit Japan. So hearing that something is a little less regulated could be good to know. That could be very good to know. I have to pop this mayonnaise in the shipping bin before I forget. That would be really bad. If we spent the whole day making mayonnaise, churning mayo. Ooh, the thing about it being Friday night at the end is that everyone had their Friday night dialogue. I wonder if there is any unique birthday dialogue. There might not be. I totally forgot I was going to try to re-gift some things. It's Celine that likes the rose tea, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that she likes it. I wonder if Darcy likes drinks or if she only likes ingredients. It wasn't Balor that likes rose tea, was it? Maybe it's for the best that I didn't give any out. We'll look it up later. Oh, I didn't gossip with Celine though. Let's go do that. Has a lot of trophies for blacksmithing. Oh, you're so right. I figured it was a blacksmithing thing, but I was trying to remember like what in-game event he would have gotten an award for, which is why I was kind of tempted to go with Reese a little bit. Like I was second guessing March at least. Because I think Reese won one of the animal event rewards, right? Let's goosip. Even in a small town like Mistria, there's always plenty of gossip. Oh, I love pierogies. Pierogies are one of my favorite food ever. Let's find a liked gift for Hayden, because we don't have any liked gifts. Butter. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That aligns with my fantasy. Ooh, I want to free up some of this. I'm gonna give Valen a spring salad. Very nice. Thank you, Goose. I always enjoy a fresh salad, because she was just talking about it in her Dungeons and Drama campaign. Oh, we have a story quest. Hayden asked me to find his weather vane that was blown away in the windstorm. He said it might be somewhere in the Narrows. I totally forgot about Hayden's weather vane. I forgore skull emoji. Oh! Okay, Ari, I have to write that down then. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna screenshot your chat message. That's so funny. Okay, rectangular snip. New. Here we go. I've really been enjoying taking screenshots as stream notes lately, because in order to shut down my PC at the end of the night, I have to close everything. And that's been like the one guaranteed way to make sure that I actually do it. Hey, that's my name, Butters. You're one of Hayden's liked gifts. Hi, Butters stuff. It's a creative username. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I hope you're having a goose evening. Assuming it's evening for you, right? We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. It's bedtime. You're on that too? What a small world. What a small world we have curated here in Goose Town. It's like Animal Crossing. The world's so small you can see the curvature of the planet. It's been a good evening. I'm glad to hear that. We're saving up for some rabbit fur in-game, which we can only give to the villager, the townsperson, on a Saturday. He only appears on Saturdays and certain holidays. And we didn't get there yet this week. What? Why are we upgrading the inn? It's time to discuss what's next for Mistria. Could you meet me at the inn? Oh, Adeline! How you keep moving the goalposts. This is the problem with being good at your job, is that you accidentally become important at work. Adeline, you take and you take and you take. Sooner rather than later, yeah, I should try to do that today. It was too late to do it yesterday, but I totally forgot about it, to be honest. Because we like extended stream really briefly last Monday so that we could see what Hayden had to say. And then I just totally forgot about it by this point. Is that, oh, it was a sampling. It was a sampling. Oh, I'm glad you followed too. How did you find your way into Goose Town, if you don't mind my asking? We feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. I always appreciate that you made the time to speak with me. You are very kind. See? One of the kindest things you can do for people is just make time for them. which I know is easier said than done. Easier said than done for sure. But just being there for someone and really listening to them does mean a lot, actually. Okay, this is very silly, but the way that I'm going about deciding what berries to feed, I want to free up slots. I want to free up slots in our... Wait, can I not feed holly? Is holly technically a flower and not a berry? Oh, what? I guess holly berries are not edible for chickens. I guess that makes sense. Yep, it doesn't say berry. It does not say berry. Well, I'm a silly goose in that case. We're gonna grab burdock to make some braised burdock for Vera. We're gonna bring a snapdragon and give that to Louie. Thank you for the follow. Y'all came in through the For You page. I love that. I'm glad that we have started streaming on the Clock app. We've met a lot of really fun geese here. Call outside. There we go. Oh, it was Roswin. Ari, you found your way through Roswin cosplays. Did I keep some berries? I don't think I did. I have so much food. We really need to do some inventory management. Okay, let's start with this cranberry. And then put away the milk, although I do actually need one milk for Darcy. Darcy likes milk because she is essentially a barista. We're all just silly geese. We are. At the end of the day, it's night. Anyway, at the end of the day, we are all just silly geese. There we go. I won't leave you hanging. Yeah, Roswin is a really good egg. I was trying to remember how I found my way into that stream. Probably a shout out as well. That was probably also a shout out. Okay, I'm putting exactly 2 beads away. And it's for a very good reason. I'm trying to make space. Oh, I already have my watering can out. No wonder I feel like there is a slot missing. I usually put my watering can away when I'm done with it. I must have forgore. I must have forgore yesterday. Yeah, if you geese are coming through from the For You page, we are live every other day on the Purple app. We're the same handle everywhere. But if you're more of a Clock app enjoyer, you're welcome to hang out here. Goosetown is a pressure-free zone. How do I want to go about this? There we go. So silly. Right. Goosey wisdom. A very wise goose. Thank you, Mother Goose. That's one of my favorite moments with Trixie and Katya. Thank you, Mother Goose. Henrietta clucks at you. Let's see if we have enough to adopt a rabbit. I think we will. I think we will have enough to adopt a rabbit after we build our barn. We're gonna give 100 glass beads to this chicken statue and see what it gives us. Ultimate large animal feed. That seems worth it. Seems like a good deal. I love when it gives us cosmetics, but the ultimate feed is pretty good. It's hard to beat that. Can we give Henrietta berries? I think we're already full heart level with her. Oh, Henrietta clucks at you appreciatively. She likes it. Oh, it's a liked gift. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, how beautiful. Are we full heart level with her? Henrietta. No, we have just a wee ways to go. Just good to know. 3:81 p.m. Don't you love doing your chores and then the entire day is already over? Right. I need to cook Juan braised burdock. And I always forget to wear teas. Wait. Seriously though, where is it? Huh? Oh, I need sugar! Oh, I need sugar! Well, shoot. Oh no, you missed therapy. Hopefully your therapist is understanding. I'm so sorry. Request for horsehair? I could use some horsehair for my reupholstery work, please and thank you. Bring 3 horsehair bundles to Mary. Mary does love those supplies, huh? I need sugar! What? I'm just gonna buy one. I'm just gonna buy one. I'm just gonna go door to door asking my neighbors if I can borrow a cup of sugar. 115 gold is crazy. Oh no. I'm gonna drop those berries there. I don't really need those. They'll still be there. We'll pick them up later. No, I forgot there was a cutscene. Oh. I was gonna avoid this one. And here's Goose. Can I get you two a bite to eat? No, this isn't about us. We're here to talk about the inn. Oh, at least let me make us some drinks. Bitter and full-bodied, please. Something bitter for the bitter goose. I'm a bitter Betty, what about it? Oh yeah, it's Monday, you're good. You're goose to go. Now just set an alarm or a reminder so you don't forget tomorrow. But yeah. Obviously, remember to take breaks and stuff, but 8 p.m. sounds like the perfect time to work on a passion project for me personally. Granted, I'm a night owl. Bitter and full-bodied, me AF. Justine, I'm saying. It feels like one of those titles you would get to put on your passport in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Like, visit Brewster and F and you get the bitter, full-bodied title card. Need to scream for a bit? Why do you think I come to Goose Town? So I can scream at you geese. We need to play some more horror games soon. Oh, me too. I suppose I'll have what Goose is having then. This is why we have meetings in coffee shops. Future Ghost? What is Future? Oh, I almost just Googled Future Ghost. That was your Animal Crossing New Horizons passport title. Mine for the longest time was full-fledged trash, which is very like millennial Tumblr self-deprecated, like, but a pretty good one nonetheless. I forget what I changed mine to recently. I think I changed mine to one of the Brewster ones. So, what can we help you two with? As you know, we recently rebuilt Hayden's barn and coop, giving him the room to raise new animals and securing a new source of exports for the town. It was a project that I don't think Hayden could have done alone, but it benefits everyone living here. I'll say, we haven't had to worry about our orders being too big ever since. And the quality has never been better. I'm so glad to hear that. I think I see where this is going, Adeline. The Sleeping Dragon Inn is the first place travelers come when they arrive in Mistria, and it's the hub of our social life. With an upgrade, the sky's the limit. I like that they're on the fence about it. Well, I don't know. We can't really go much bigger than we are, don't have the staff. It's a lovely thought, but I wouldn't want to put so much of a burden on you two. Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, really. You've both given so much. The town relies on everything the inn provides. Let's be whiny. I'm whiny. Let's be whiny. Come on. Oh, I'm not sure. Hold it right there. Oh, Raina, goodness, you gave me such a start. A little bird told me that we were up next for improvements. Sorry, I got excited. And I've just put the finishing touches on my proposal. An upgraded state-of-the-art kitchen and bar. We'll be able to offer even more dishes. Well now, and what's this about furniture and decor? Reese and Landon have already agreed to help us do some redecorating. We'll even stock some of the new decor for sale. They'll be perfect souvenirs for our visitors, don't you think? Runners for the table, new cushions for the chairs. Oh, you've really thought of everything, Raina. And this soup cauldron proposal? That's right, bigger servings for everyone, loaded with delicious ingredients. So delicious and refreshing. Joe, Hemlock, what do you think? What do you think? Simply anyone? I'm a bit overwhelmed, to tell you the truth. With a proposal this well thought out, how could we say no? I'm so proud of you, Raina. Aw, you too. I'll get the donation box set up outside. We're all counting on you. Yay, we convinced them. We strong-armed them into agreeing. Harlequin says, a while back, I made a solo roll and write game with so many tables and put it on itch.io, never finished the layout and illustration, and a shorter while back someone commented that they really liked it, wanted to make homebrew content for it. They said, oh, you said show me, then they disappeared for a while and just got back to you with so much stuff. Oh, Harlequin, that's so cool. Oh my gooseness. Harlequin, I am gonna add you as a regular on Nightbot, which like Nightbot is kind of outdated. I really should try to move that stuff to mix it up, but it helps keep out a lot of spam links. You guys don't even see a lot of links because Nightbot and Seribot get to it first. Chat moderation, here we go. I think it's in here. Regulars! Never mind, totally different tab. Totally different tab. Harlequin. New regular. Harlequin. There you go. If you ever want to drop a link, don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated to share your baby with the rest of us. But if you want to, you're welcome to. I'm so excited for you. It's such a lovely feeling when you've created something and you put it out in the universe to see that people are appreciating it and getting a very tangible way and that they're inspired to like make something of their own that way. I love it. I'm so excited for you. That's so lovely. I wish you goose luck. Let's see how much stuff we need because they kind of glossed over it. 600 wood, oh my gooseness, and 10 silver ingots! Oh boy. Oh boy. And here's me forgetting why I came in there in the first place. Sham Clouder! We'll get a bowl of Snoop. Get a bowl of Snoop Dogg. Okay, I need to make braised burdock for Vera. Where, Dwight? Oh, it's a main course. There we go. There we go. And we leveled up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Future Ghost is such a good one. Like, you could tell me that that would be the name of an anime, and I would fully believe you. But also, it's like, yeah, wait, we're all gonna be ghosts in the future, right? Or are you only a ghost if you have unfinished beeswax? Welcome back, Ari. Nate is trying to add 26 separate 5 to 10 question quizzes to a single, oh my gooseness. Goose luck to you. Sounds like coding spaghetti. I'm here for it. I've got a hairstyle that just screams Goose today. I think I finally ran out of haircuts that Harriet will give you in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm kind of sad about it. I liked getting new hairstyles once in a while. Okay, Vera likes braised burdock, which is what we needed that sugar for. So we're gonna give her that. How'd you know I like this? Thanks, Goose. We're gonna give this milk to Darcy. Oh, thanks, Goose. This is exactly what I need for a new recipe I'm working on. Good timing. I've got a fresh pot of coffee brewing. I am once again looking for a wine recipe. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. My wine! No wine, no wine. Not enough time for all this stuff. I want to do Harlequin. Big mood. I was looking through my notes app today. Oh my gosh. So much stuff I want to do. I think I'm getting to an age where like I'm more eager to set long-term goals and more willing to shelf things that I like know realistically I'm not going to get to in this lifetime. But I was like, wow. Yeah, Baby Goose was really ambitious with some of these. I'm right there with you. I don't know. I'm trying to channel that into a positive energy, which the way I found to do that is like taking care of myself, dragging myself to the gym, and taking my vitamins every day so I can do a feeble attempt at maybe extending my life expectancy so I have, in theory, more time to hone the crafts that I want to work on. It's the only like actionable step I found. If it works. If it works. No wine for you. We still can't figure out if I already have the recipe or if it just refuses to appear in any of the shop rotations. Maybe I need the upgraded inn to find it. Maybe that's what it is. I was so looking forward to this Saturday. I love having a new furniture set to show off at the market. And I give you stone. Oh, I always need more of this around. It'll get used up in a jiffy. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, Louis. Oh, I'd like to sing up myself of the rack selection is second to none, but let me know if you're looking for something more special. I need to work on my French accent. Oh, how lovely. There are some flowers that truly accentuate everything around them, don't you think? Well, yes. Nope. I don't want any of that. If Louis has a garment you like, I suggest you act quickly. I might just snap it up myself. Oh, we can be boyfriends who share a wardrobe. Love, love, love pink. Mary loves me. She spent months restoring that circular bed, but no one was buying until I came along. There's even an ottoman for Dozy. How could I resist? I love Junie's like furnishings are peak vibes. It's peak vibes. The screen in Ma and Pa's room is restored by Mary. She says it took a long time to find the right paper for the panels. So she said new furniture set? Does she just mean in general? Or did I buy something last time that will give a new set today? Oh, that's cute that there's a notepad. It's giving Silent Hill 1. You geese over on the purple place. We are getting an ad break here in a little over 30 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can mix it up to function again. I don't know why the last ad break didn't put the overlay on automatically. So maybe the webhook is broken, like maybe the integration is down. Services. Where are you? Granted, I'm running a lot. on my computer right now. So I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see if it just works. Maybe it'll just work. Maybe it'll just work. It would be convenient. But yeah, if you geese want to hang out with us on the Clock app in the meantime, you're welcome to. If you want to avoid the ads, you're welcome to. Have some content warnings. Thank you for the warning. Ooh. Hand drawn out. More flavor text and lore in the future. That's exciting. Lots of math and a bit of blasphemy. I don't know that I love lots of math, but I'm here for the blasphemy. Captain of a factory ship. Ooh, that's so fun. Harlequin, thank you for sharing. I'm gonna keep that up so I can take a closer look at it later. All right, let's go find that weather vane. I know Lullabies is out there like Goose, Tick-tock on the clock, but the party don't stop, no. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh. Whoa, 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 oh. Don't stop, DJ, blow my speakers up. Let me read the... Somewhere in the Narrows, just anywhere. You know what? If I were hiding a quest item in the Narrows, I would put it right here. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hayden's weather vane. Yeah, I was gonna say, this statue was not here before. You can sense it drawing your essence toward it. Sure. Oh, is this how we get a horse? Oh! Oh, it's cute! Oh, Mistmare! Do we get a horse? Like a spectral horse spirit that we summon? It's a summon? Summon by using the new button on your screen and customizing your turtle's animal menu. Oh my gooseness. The horse statue can be used to purchase upgrades for your Mistmare. But how do I pet it and love it forever? The horse of agreement. Yes, I love this. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. Horsepower, harvest horse, or nice ride. Oh, I love this. And what a fun way. That's like a really unique take on finding your mount in a farm sim game. I'm gonna leave that Emma Stone there because I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's try it out. Funnily enough, I'm gonna need to rebind that key. Hold up. I'm using a mini keyboard and it's only the left half. So, I don't have that. And I could just use the mouse. Maybe it is best if I just use the mouse. Mount. I'm just gonna make it function 1. I don't think any of the function keys are bound to anything. So we're just gonna do that. Oh, it's cute. Oh, I love. That is so stinking adorable. I love that our Mistmare is named Mist. You geese, welcome back for the ad break. Oh my gosh, and Lady Mist, you summoned the Mistmare. Too bad it isn't Mistmare. Listen, I'm glad you said it. I was thinking it, but I was like, no. It would be rude to call a lady a horse. It would be rude. Oh, I can't use that here. Mistmare. There you go. It's Mistmare now. What was that weird keyboard? I'm back from the ads now. My keyboard is one of the gamer keyboards that only has the left half. I was working in a very, very tiny stream setup at one point in time, so I did it to buy. I bought it to save on some desk space. If you want a really compact setup, I do kind of recommend it. Or if you struggle with like wrist strain or fatigue, it can kind of help because you're not like splaying out so far. You can sort of chill a little bit more. But anyway, I was going to say something, but then it would have turned out inappropriate. I'm saying, Mist. I'm saying. Oh, Lullabies, you were so right. This is a game changer. I'm so here for it. Okay. I think I did all of the Saturday stuff that I wanted to do. I do have to send my aminals back inside. I have to get off my horse if I want to go inside. This was large animal feed, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, 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 yes. Ice cream so good. Would you geese be down if I turned into, like... if I turned into an NPC stream? She wanted one of these keyboards but doesn't even play games. I'm torn on that because I do think it could be really cool to turn one of them into like a hotkey keyboard. Say you use a particular digital program a lot. It could be kind of fun to use like a label maker or stickers to reassign hotkeys for like Clip Studio Paint or like your video editing software. But it sounds like your eldest foster daughter just wanted it for the novelty of it, which I'm kind of here for as well. I would get a quieter one in hindsight, but I bought the cheapest one that seemed worth buying because I wasn't sure if I would like it. I was like, I'm not going to invest in a really fancy one if there's a chance that I'm not even gonna, like, I might hate it. Turns out I love it. I love it, but I wish it had just one more column of keys. It ends at like T, G, and B, and I really wish it had Y, H, and N on it, because weirdly, H is used pretty frequently for a default keybind for games. Okay, we're gonna start with the coupe. I'm gonna buy the medium red coupe blueprint. Oh, speaking of, I played some more blueprints last night. Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want. I just noticed all the birdhouses. How did I not realize that Reese is a birder? The environmental storytelling is there. I obviously did not beat blueprints because I've only played like maybe 6 hours, 8 hours of it. But I did get to the antechamber, but I didn't roll any rooms that connected to the antechamber, so I didn't get to see what was in it. But I was playing it on Game Pass, and I actually have to cancel my free trial for that. So that's probably the last that I'm going to play it for a while. Oh, okay. I have so much I want to do. I really want to place that coupe. I don't know if there's really room here. I can't rotate this building. So we might have to spread out a little bit. I wonder if I can place it here. Hold up. Okay. Oh, please be enough room. No, I don't think it is because of the tree. No. I'm keeping such a tight eye on the clock. Nobody say anything. Everybody shut up. Oh, let me place you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Okay. Please. I know I gotta go to bed. Ooh, I gotta go. No. Ooh. Goose night. You may resume. You may talk. Speak. Speak. What if I were a streamer that, in order to get engagement, I told my chat to speak like a dog? Speak! Speak! Oh my god. What am I on today? I'm on another one. She likes spending money. Good enough to do much other than her schooling. Yeah, I don't know. If I were in school these days, I think I would try to get a nice desktop and a really terrible laptop. Like maybe even a Chromebook. Chromebooks, when I was in school, were really, really bad. Like, not even worth getting. I think it was the first gen of Chromebooks. But I tried to do the best of both worlds. And I got a giant gaming laptop that was really heavy, and then I never wanted to do anything because it was really heavy. Never buy a 17-inch laptop. The screen size is not worth it. Speak. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I have some time. I know, I passed out in this game a bunch. Fortunately, you can turn off the oversleeping penalty if you want to, like if it really bugs you. But these games parallel real life a little bit. Like, I need to remind myself to go bed at a reasonable hour IRL. So if I can't even make those habits in a video game, I don't know, I like there being a little bit of strategy. Honk. Chat. Honk. Didn't even have laptops in school. I had a horrible HP laptop. And when that broke, I was like, I'm a gamer, I'm gonna get a desktop. And then that was a mistake. But I paid for it with my own money. So I'm kind of proud of that, even though it was a really awful, terrible pre-built that the company got like scrubbed off the face of the internet. So it was definitely a take the money and run kind of gig. But after that, like when I went into undergrad, when I went into college, I did save up for like a nice gaming laptop. It was just too heavy. Even my advisor warned me. He was like, you might not want to carry that around. But fortunately, we had a studio that I could leave it in overnight when I knew that I was going to be back in that building first thing in the morning anyway. It was like locked down and secure and stuff. So that was good. It was really useful for drafting. So I wouldn't change it in hindsight, but I would also never do it again. Like, I wouldn't really recommend that for anyone. Okay. But yeah, one of these days I'll get a fancy mic and I'll have a quiet keyboard and it's fine. For now, it's fine. Oh, Goose, what good timing. I was going to leave you a letter, but I'd much rather tell you in person. It's illegal to leave a letter in someone's mailbox. I wanted to remind you that we're holding Mistria's Spring Festival in the town square this Wednesday. The whole town gets decorated with flowers and there will be special booths selling all kinds of things to celebrate spring. Reese and Landon are making new booths, March will be juggling, and everyone is gathering flowers. I don't suppose you would like to help this year too? Oh, but of course. Was issued by your school? We had a lot of those terrible carts. Like when they phased out AV carts and then phased out smart boards, they moved to like Chromebook carts. And I went to a kind of bougie school. Some of our carts were like MacBook Airs too. But most times teachers would request the Chromebook carts because nobody knew how to use Mac. Like, it ended up being more work for them that they would only request the Macs if there were like a Mac OS only program that they needed to use. And it wasn't like every classroom had a cart. It was, they had to sign them out for a particular lesson or something, right? She likes spending money. Who can blame her? I have been trying really hard lately to do vicarious shopaholic-ism. I spend all of my bells in Animal Crossing so that I get the dopamine hit and I don't spend my real-life money dollars. Celine says, I'm so glad we celebrate the Spring Festival around this time every year, coinciding with the blooming of the special type of flower. Then I need you to collect Breath of Spring flowers, as many as you can. We traditionally use them to decorate the festival grounds, so the more you collect, the better the festival will be. There are even special prizes for the person who gathers the most. I think we just get them from doing whatever, right? Yeah, it's just like be productive in the game and you will get them. I have cinnamon buns stuck in my teeth. Ari, see, I also had that. I had middle school teachers, and I did have a couple high school teachers that were like, no, I'm sticking with the projector slides, and I'm like, I support you. I'm always down for analog stuff. You geese know that. But I did have a lot of, especially math teachers, I've noticed, love drawing on Sharpie on the projector thingies with transparencies. Yeah, overhead projectors, exactly. I kind of love them. I would love to figure out a way to do that on stream, but I don't even know how that would work. You can't like hook that up to a capture card. It's all analog. I think I may take a nap today. There's probably a way to get a similar effect of that in Meld, but like it's not the same. It's a very tactile thing. Okay. I'm gonna go. What? Oh, no! Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I forgot that I have to go talk to someone to do this, don't I? Build. Oh. I thought it was like other games where it has to be built overnight. Okay, we have the Oop Barn and the Goop Coop. This one's gonna have rabbits. Should we do the ooh whoop? Ooh whoop. The ooh woo coop? The ooh woo coop. Ooh, so medium. So medium. Oh, okay, it's fine. I panicked for naught. I panicked for nothing. Hi, Miss Ladybug. Do I have a referral link for Meld? I don't have a referral link, but if you click that link, it will take you to meld. You're welcome to tell the team that I sent you, but I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just like their product. I just think it's good. So, but you're happy to tell them that I sent you. They'll be like, oh my gosh, Goose, I love Goose. It would be neat if they do referral codes at some point. They're still pretty new. Like, they've only been in the Windows beta for a little over a year now. But I know at some point they're probably going to come out with a ambassador program at some point. Middle school started bringing in smartboards. Yeah, I think same. The timeline there sounds the same for me. I hate smartboards. They never worked. They never worked. And they would always make it a student's job to calibrate the smartboard. I don't know. I don't miss school. I don't envy you geese that are still in school. I fear. We're gonna buy exactly one rabbit, because that's all I can afford. And I need rabbit, yeah, I do need rabbit wool. That was the first one that we got. First quest. I'm gonna go with a white rabbit. Should we name them? What if we name these rabbits after Animal Crossing villagers? White rabbit, Animal Crossing. Ruby or Tiffany? There's two different white rabbits? Oh, Ruby's albino. That's why she's named Ruby. This is so cute. So we can have Ruby or Tiffany. We should just start with Ruby. Yeah, for some reason my keyboard stopped working in Mistria. I have to use the on-screen one. Your math teacher got frustrated? I remember so many different teachers getting frustrated with the smart boards. So silly. We got a wabbit! We got a wabbit! Henrietta clucks at you. We just have to turn this weather vane into Hayden, right? Yeah. So, there he is. I was about to be like, so where is he? Oh, you found my weather vane. Thank you, Goose. Now I'll get this back on before anyone finds out. That's a neat detail that it actually was gone. I wonder if when I come back in, it will be on there. Oh, it is! The devil's in the details. Love this game. It's all habit now, but there were a few times in my youth when I forgot to ring the bell and call the animals in. Boy, did I learn quick. I never learn. I always forget to do that at some point. Who's there, Skullman? And why am I scared? Owls? Owls go who? How dare you? How very dare. Oh, I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff. Whew. I'm gonna sell this daffodil. Ooh, not that. I'm not gonna sell that. Can I put any of this food away? I can. How about here? Nope. Now this fiber should just go in there, right? I don't need Fiddlehead. I haven't looked through the requests in a little bit. I hope I don't have any of this stuff. Sweet potato. This game feels like inventory management simulator sometimes, I fear. Fortunately, if you just leave stuff on the ground, you don't have to worry about them despawning. Fun fact, Tiffany is actually a really old name from Tiffania. Yes, I too have seen that Tumblr post. Caused the Tiffany problem to indicate other names in similar situations. It is so fun to me. I mean, I love using Gwen as a shorthand for Guinevere. So when I first heard that, I was like, I believe this. That tracks. I'll add that to my truth. How very dare you, I've never been so insulted. By the oldest trick in the book? You would be insulted too. Skullman is our resident, I want to say punching bag, but laughing stock? We put him in the gallows and we throw tomatoes at him. See? We throw tomatoes. Okay, let's use up these blueberries. Blubbery muffin. Oh, now me throwing them at my chicken. Oh, I took too long and I can't feed them now. Well, shoot. Gotta throw the whole chicken away. Kind of wish there were a get half button. That would be nice. But I'll save some of this and put it in the other one. I hugged them all, right? Give them a little pet, pet, pet. Well, I better call them outside before it's too late. I love the red barns. They're just so classic. Put that away. Oh, I forgot to put my eggs. My brand. I wonder if the ducks love peas. I hope they do. Ooh, I already have some hay in my inventory from when we were weeding, trying to make room for the uwu coop. Gotta put these horns away too. Can't be horny here on the purple place. And we'll send them outside. Okay, did I finally do all my dailies by 1 p.m.? I hope I did. I think I did. I do want to put these eggs away because I forgot. So we got eggs. Tempted to keep that rose tea in the coop for no reason other than the fact that I happen to keep Saturday gifts in there so I don't forget to give them to villagers, which is a very ADHD thing to do. To be like, ah, yes. I'm putting my keys right by my door so that I don't forget to take them. Or I'm putting my meds on top of my coffee so that I actually take them. Our bunny, Ruby, so cute. This is adorable. I love. And I would love another one, but we're gonna have to save up for that for a little bit. I'm selling that fiddlehead because I don't think it's useful to us. And let's just try to make or buy a new chest because we are running low. Harlequin, have a goose night. Thank you for hanging out and for sharing your stuff with us. I do appreciate. Sweet dreams. They do say that they are made of geese. And who am I to disagree? We need wood, we need peat, we need glass, we need stone. We need silver ingots. Silver? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at Gosling, hard at work. Foraging for wood. Wood. Just seeing if there's anything of value here. The plum blossom is pretty. Wait, what was this? Nettle. Nettle. We're gonna have to buy this maid skirt, aren't we? Just for honks and gaggles, right? I'm gonna drop off as much stuff as I can in here. And I think I'm just gonna buy another chest. Even though I should probably save my tesserae. Dozy likes a duck egg in his food every now and then. Bring one to me. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Hi, Junie. I commissioned Reese and Landon to make me some shelves after I saw them at the general store. Good quality, and they stand upright even when one of my potions explodes. Which is very rarely, mind you. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe you? 500 gold. Oh wait, 250. We're so close to being able to get that. Do any of these offer... Ooh! I just scrolled so far away. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Oh, you're so right. Oh my gooseness. Look at that whole string of puns. If we can find an iron ingot, then we... Oh wait, 425 tesserae. It might be worth it to buy... Actually, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna buy a scarecrow. Get it to Errol, who... Where is Errol? Oh, he's up here. Give it to Errol. Oh, it's splendid craftsmanship. Thank you very much for the scarecrow, Goose. I used to have my woodworking done by Landon, but since his retirement, I haven't wanted to bother him. The museum will be key to Mistria's revival, and you're key to the museum's revival. Together, we'll build a record of history that rivals the captain's library. Even knowing I'm retired, Joe came straight to me to ask me to make my famous decorations for the spring festival. Oh, I keep forgetting we have a horse now. So, now that we did that, we got tesserae from that quest being turned in, and now I can just buy a basic wood chest. Because ya boy is running far too low on inventory space. It ends now. This has to stop. I love the horse. One of the best parts of any game. Oh, this is a good spot for a chest. Okay. So much food. So much food. What else can we put away? This, that, and that. Save a spot for a log. Oh, I'm so tempted to sell that coral. Because what are the odds we ever find another statue down under? that asks for coral. I think that was just very unlucky RNG for our first go around. I gotta send our animals back inside. I feel like it's late enough in the day that we can do that. And then, what now? Oh, I feel like I can breathe seeing that empty inventory again. We need silver for the main quest. We also need a lot of wood. Hemlock's been a real friend since I took up residence in Mistria, but I'm still not going to go easy on him when we play cards. Errol tells me that ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a very rare find. Probably was used in rituals. Between you and me, though, I'd love to drink a beer out of it. Puns and no things. Does that make you Tyrion Punnister? Ooh, boo. Boo. You know what that means, Ari. I have to throw tomatoes at you. And because your name also starts with AR, I almost just hit Tim, a random Tim, in the crossfire when Twitch auto-filled the rest of the name. I wonder if Landon's around. I want to up my carving techniques, and he's the expert. So we're gonna show you the plans for the inn. We helped, you know. I proposed the 6-room princess suite. And I suggested the special menu for our bug customers. She told me there wasn't any room for the Arena Royale, though. Wait, did my sister use any of our ideas? I don't think she did. I'm excited for this bit. This looks like a chapel? A chapel run? I wonder if we can upgrade that or if they're holding off on it until they add Mowage. Mowage. Ooh. Ooh, lilac. That'll be good, because I just ran out of stuff to give to Louie. And I'm pretty sure Louie likes lilac, which sounds like a Sally sells seashells. Doesn't it kind of? Oh, is that an onion? Although, no, that's a leek probably, right? Yeah. Wild leek. Wild leek. Oops. I hope I watered my crops today. Kind of forget whether or not I did that. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted to bind the horse to my scroll wheel. Hold up. Mount. No, I can't use those keys. Ooh, I can do this though. I don't think pressing the middle mouse button was bound to anything. Oh, the horse can jump. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Feeling a little all over the place right now. I think I'm just gonna go around and forage some stuff, because that might be a good way to get some spring festival flowers collected. Nothing up there. Is there anything up here in spring other than fish? Just some wood and stone. No! Ari caught the tomatoes and is throwing them back. You love how the tomatoes a command. It's because I sometimes break the extension that the throw command, like the throw extension emote relies on. So I was like, I'm just gonna make it a command and then I can throw them at people for fun. I don't even need to get out of mount form to harvest stuff. That's so fun. I don't think anything is over that way. So are we just grabbing berries, really? I fear we are just grabbing berries again. I am once again more of a gatherer than a hunter, which feels like some sort of strange euphemism. Being more of a gatherer than a hunter. It's giving, are you a friend of Dorothy? For Chapel Roan, yeah, I know. It's when I was playing Blueprints, one of the rooms that you can roll in that game is a chapel, and every time you enter it, you have to pay tithy. You have to pay a coin. You lose a coin. So I kept being like, no, not the Chapel Roan. Ooh, we got 2 copper ingots. Not mad about that. Not mad about that one bit. It's already 11 p.m. in game. That's wild. I feel like I'm not getting many of those spring flower things. But I did need to loop down here at some point and collect everything that we last minute panic harvested from winter before they despawned with the change of the sneezins by Two Door Cinema Club. All right. I gotta go to bed. My greed. His greed sickens me. His greed sickens me. Boop. Boop. Be-doop. Womp. Bop. Wait, did someone need tilapia? Did someone need tilapia or did I hallucinate that? Questicles. Tuna. Request for a tilapia. Whoa. Wait, that's so good. I can give that to Errol too. I only got 2 Breath of Spring so far though. That feels a little wild to me. I'm just selling all of these because I need money. Give me money. All right. And I did water my crops. I remembered. Oh, Gosling is gonna give me more wood to put away. Cool. I gotta go to bed. It's getting so late. Converting back to EB games? Whoa! Is that a good thing? That's good, right? That's wild. Ooh, we got a lot of gold. We got a lot of gold that night. EB Games, haven't heard that name in years. I agree, Lullabies. I feel like all of the CEOs are lately. No offense. Actually, Dan Clancy is not the worst. He's not perfect, of course, but that's one CEO that I actually don't have that many complaints about. TikTok, I feel like we don't even know who the CEO is. TikTok is so mysterious. I had a moment where I was like, wait, I should watch my mouth. And then I remembered where we are. He thinks Canada's too woke. No comment. As a Canadian, I'm sure that is hilarious to you. Because Canada, while I would rather live there, is not even particularly woke. There's a lot of things that you geese have plenty of room for improvement on. Goose, I'm in the middle of an important piece of spell work and need you to handle some menial errands for me. Come to my room at the bathhouse. Oh, and wear something nice. I don't want you to embarrass me in that typical getup you throw on. What a bitch. Affectionate. Love Junie. Ooh. Ooh. More Sneeds. Wait. Oh, they're heather seeds. I can't plant them. I can't plant them. Did I put something in here by accident? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. More center than left-leaning. Our left-leaning party is centrist by every other country's definition. But that's funny that he has like a stance on specifically Canada. So what a world we live in. Am I surprised? No, not at all. Right, Ruby? Who's a good girl? I'm gonna hand feed Ruby. Can I hand feed? Oh, I can. Oh. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Yeah, of all battles to pick, you picked that one? Much to think about. Much to think about. I remember to put my eggs away for once. Let's organize this too. Although I don't really want the burdock there. Is this a duck egg? Oh, that's a hard-boiled egg. Oh, it's hard-boiled. You know what? We already have a bunch of these in our inventory. So I guess I'll feed them those today. I really don't know why I keep the glass beads with the chickens. I always go to them first, so I should just keep them with the cows. And then that's one fewer step that I'm doing every day. Sometimes I get into nasty habits for no good reason. Not that that one is particularly nasty, but then I just don't question them. And you know what? I live by that. But now I can do this. Wow. Wow. USA is so backwards. I know, even our date is written backwards. We even use the metric system, which someone used on us earlier to make a pun. Skullman, I'm looking at you. I only needed one iron ingot for March, right? Working like a dog? That's funny. How does Josie put up with it? Sometimes I miss the flavor text that is our summary of what's going on. Yeah, it's only one. Okay. I'm gonna turn that in and the tilapia. I really should separate full meals with ingredients now. Nice. All right then. I'm gonna keep these on my hotbar because I want to be able to see how many of those I'm collecting over the next day or two. And this is gonna go here so that I remember to give it to Louis on Saturday. We have to talk to Caldaris. You feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. You're hunting for artifacts, you say. To think the humans of this age value such things. Sometimes I do wonder what of our era historians would prioritize in their telling of history. And then sometimes I get full doomer about it and I'm like, there is no future. Which is bad. There is. And we should fight for it. But also, today's menu at the Sleeping Dragon is gonna be curry, stews, and maybe some fresh bread. Everything you could want to get cozy after a walk in the rain. Oh, you know your audience. You're doing that variable pricing nonsense. You won't find more comfortable stuffing for a chair than capybara bristles, which is why I require some. You want the little coconut critters? The little coconuts. The orchid mantis at the museum is so pretty, Goose. I'm glad I get to see it. Luke says they're mimics. They look like flowers to hunt their prey and also to hide from predators. Even the Codex Mistria has an entry about them. I'm actually gonna skip all that dialogue. I was like, oh, I could talk to everyone in the general store because they're there on rainy days. But we should take advantage of this to get deeper in the mines, I think. Oh, Goose, you simply must hear about this. Let's do a loved gift for March. Perfect silver ore. Well, that makes sense to me. I should also actually talk to her. It'll be nice to see the townsfolk at the inn tonight. I hope I can make it. Is that just because it's raining? They do like a mini Friday night at the inn? True. I mean, I have been getting down the rabbit hole of not necessarily history videos, but let's say period style videos lately. And how they influence, like, big historical discoveries, like archaeological discoveries, oftentimes influenced fashion. Ooh! Oh, we get to pick a new perk. But I was like, how exciting must it have been when, like, King Tut's tomb was discovered? And then all of Art Deco was really inspired by Egyptian lines and hieroglyphics and stuff, or, you know, like carvings. Ooh. Okay, let me read through our perks here quick, because we can only pick one at the moment. Quick-footed, blue sapling pools will grant a short speed boost rather than slow you down. What an offer! Using an offering shrine will bestow a short HP and stamina regen buff in addition to their usual effect. I kind of like that one. Generous in defeat, monsters will occasionally drop twice as many items when defeated. Pretty good too. Dungeon delicacies. Wait a second, I know that anime. Certain cooked dishes will occasionally drop from the treasure chests in the mines. We have so much food that we don't even know where to put it all, so I'm not gonna go with that one right now. Monsters will occasionally drop twice as many items when defeated, seems good. And what an offer also seems really good. I'm gonna go with generous in defeat though, because we're guaranteed to see enemies on every single level, but we're not guaranteed to get a statue on every level. And even then, we might not have what it's requesting. So. But yeah, I always think about that. I'm like, we're in an age where everything we know, like we have access to so much information. We can look anything up at a moment's notice. How exciting must it have been when stuff was breaking news and didn't immediately get drowned out by like the next big pop culture thing? Gosh, it's so hard to tell which way I'm gonna aim sometimes. Probably upgrade my pickaxe. Whoa, we get a lot of Breath of Spring from mining. This was a good call to come down here. I wonder if that has to do with some of the perks we've equipped. Hi, Juge! I'm late. How dare you? I'm docking your pay. Your non-existent pay. Juge, I tried to find that TikTok that I was telling you about earlier, and let's just say I've been doom scrolling a little bit too much lately and I couldn't find it. You were clearing your obscure? How is it? I hear such amazing things about that game. I got a press email about that game's release, but I don't think our tiny channel would have been able to get a code for that game. Also, even if I did, I doubt you we'd be able to stream it. I doubt you my computer could handle it, but I hear that it's really, really good. Yeah, so good. I like the... I don't even know if it's character design as much as just like the characters. It's a pretty game to look at. We got dense water. Well, it's birds of a feather. This water and I were both dense. That one was a stretch. It's amazing. I am excited for you, Geese. Oh, no, the ladder was there, but I didn't see it because it was behind a column. Come back! Come back! Come here! No! Ooh! I gotcha! I looped him. When does the new Dead by Daylight Survivor come out? Is it tomorrow or is it Wednesday? I remember they pushed something recently back to a Wednesday instead of a Tuesday. That might have been a PTB though. That might have been a PTB. It is tomorrow. Wow. I totally forgot. We are gonna play Gaggle tomorrow, but I wouldn't be opposed. I don't know if Gaggle's gonna take us the whole stream. He stunned himself. Wait, stop. I got locked into an animation. I forgot that these guys don't have like a cooldown in that way. I think I scared the fish away. That's okay. We're gonna play Gaggle tomorrow, but I do want to try out the new Survivor's perks. Trying out a new Survivor, especially when it's a paragraph instead of a whole chapter. I don't think they even really use the term paragraph anymore. It's kind of best to play day of, in my experience. And then quit the game, exactly. No offense to Five Nights at Freddy's enjoyers, but I have no interest in the anniversary chapter this year. And also, they announced a lot of changes to the game that I'm like, was this necessary? Who asked for this? Y'all are just changing stuff for the sake of changing it at this point. Like, just to do it. They're changing tomes. Like, they're getting rid of challenges and they're renaming them quests. Last I saw. It just feels bad. Like, everything is becoming so samey. I don't know why games are trying to standardize stuff across games, because I don't know, it just looks bad. Still looks a little wonky even on your Xbox Series S, really? That's the previous Xbox, right? Or is that the newest one? Is that the newest one? Now me forgetting that I actually need to mine to get deeper in the mines. I should upgrade my pickaxe. But yeah, I don't know. I got a good like 3,000 hours out of Dead by Daylight. I think I'll do a few more and then that'll be enough. I've been enjoying Animal Crossing again lately, and I need some more time to partake in employed activities instead of the unemployed activities. Oh, Yugi's an ad is about to start. It is our final daily dose of ads for the day though, so that's good. It is our final daily dose. If you want to hang out with us on TikTok, you're more than welcome to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep chugging along in the mines. There are actually a lot of blue slimes. That perk also would have been decent value in this game. It's the 4K one. Oh. Oh, and that's what killers like, right? A 4K? Ooh. 5 iron ore, sure. Ooh, it gave us stamina back. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that one bit. Not the gnome child. Newer but less powerful, so fair. I wish that the Switch had a version. Ooh, I forgot they did that. That's less powerful without also preventing you from being able to dock it. Because there would be no point in me getting a Switch Lite because you can't stream it. There's no HDMI output. But I get that that is how they save some costs to be able to make it cheaper. I don't know. It's actually really neat. I love Meld. I'm gonna use my spell. It's a really good product, and I hear that the Mac version is really good too. My Mac machine is a little too old. I'm actually locked one version, one like hardware/software version behind. Also, Ari, I have no idea if you can hear me right now because there are ads going on. I don't know why the ad thing is broke. It just doesn't want to be on, but maybe there was an update that I need to do and mix it up or something. But yeah, it's still in beta. There's definitely some key features that need to be added, and a lot of like quality of life things that could be improved. You will run into bugs now and again, but you also will with OBS. So at least the team working on Meld is really responsive. I like it. I'm glad I made the switch. Even though it is intimidating to build everything from the ground up. Zoomer, hi! It's Goose to see you, Zoomer. I hope you're well. You're probably in an ad break right now. Ow! Mean! Oh my gosh. Ooh, we critted. You geese, we are back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. I don't know why am I, oh, I'm getting zapped. I'm getting zapped. I was talking to you geese during the ad break. I don't know how much of that you geese heard. No! That is really awkward. I just passed out in the mines, like a flop. Did I not just do a full restore spell? Or did I stay up too late? It's March's birthday. That is really, really awkward. At least it was raining out, so I didn't have any animals outside. But yeah, Ari, I'm glad you like Meld. The ads are done. Okay, so you did miss all of that. You did miss all of that. I realized halfway through my tangent about Meld that you probably didn't hear any of it because you were in the ads. I was just saying that I really like it. I'm glad I made the switch. It's still in beta, so you're gonna run into bugs and stuff. But like, you'd also run into bugs in OBS anyway. So you might as well use what you actually like to use. And they're adding a lot more key features that it's lacking in pretty quickly. I think their release cadence is like every 2 weeks just about. I'm gonna let my bunny rabbit outside today. Oh, I should hand feed it. I think if I wait any longer, I won't be able to hand feed actually any of my animals. I think it's around 11 that the cutoff is. Feed. So cute. But yeah, Melda's really great. And their team is awesome. If you ever have a question, they are really, really responsive. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's my fault for being a silly goose. Don't worry about it. But Zoomer, it's good to see you. You were in ads as well when I greeted you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh boy. How do I want to do this? My inventory management. I'm just not going to hand feed him today. I kind of don't feel like it. There's too much stuff I want to do and we overslept. So I'll just send him outside and they'll be happy. I know the min-maxer in me is like, no, do it. Do it, it's worth it. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Steve Cross-Stitch, is it Minecraft Steve? My brain went right to Stranger Things Steve, but that might just be because I'm fond of Joe Keery. It's probably Minecraft Steve. Oh, Les Poissons Steve, you talked about that, that's right. Please ignore my bird brain fart. Please ignore. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's fun. I love Les Poissons Steve. Croissant. What should I give March? Maybe I'll give him an iron ingot for his birthday also. Then I have so much stuff I can put away. Nice. And then I have so much stuff I can put away. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna give him the perfect iron ore as a gift instead. And also, how much do I need to upgrade my pickaxe? I might be able to make a nicer pickaxe while I'm at the forge, just cuz. At least I hope so. Sap doesn't go in there. Trying to find somewhere to put that sap. You're really close to finishing it, Goose Lug. You're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. On your project. On your project, of course. Your passion project. The song is Zoomer's current brain rot. I'm here for it. I always have something that is stuck in my bird brain on repeat. An earworm, if you will. Even though geese don't really have ears, huh? The light is probably a train. The train of inspiration and wisdom. Cooking? It's not something that I have much experience with outside of fire roasting. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm gonna sell this dandelion, because honestly, why did I even pick it up? And put that away. Can't believe I overslept. I really thought that that spell fully regained my stamina, so it must have just been like 2 a.m. and I didn't realize. Womp. Is there anything on the board? No. I might need to replace my hammer soon. It's been putting in a lot of work. A worn hammer's no good. Come over as soon as you need to replace it. I'll put it at the top of my list. Okay, we're gonna turn in the request. So this is the iron ingot you made. Quality seems pretty good. Huh. Well done. Yay, we did it. I'm also gonna give him one of these perfect iron ores. Birthday gift. Did Ulrich put you up to this? Well, thanks. You're welcome. The other one, I'm pretty sure I have to... Oh no, I did already turn it into the museum. I just have that now. That's just for me. Did that mark down as one of his loved gifts or maybe a liked gift? Where is March? March. 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 It is a loved gift. Nice, 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 nice. Do we think Ulrich is home? Is that Ulrich's character portrait? That's really Ulrich's character portrait? Oh my gosh. I get such a hard time trying to differentiate between their chibi portraits. I don't know why. I think it's just barely too small for me. Restore stamina spell is pinned. You might have used the wrong one. Marge got called out on a job today, so I'm holding it down until he gets back. Let me know if you need anything, Goose. Yeah, it restores all your stamina and HP. I don't know. It might have just been too late. I totally just did the thing where I was like, why did I walk in here? Look at the perfect formation of this ore. It's like a piece of art made by nature. And it's for me. Thanks, Goose. I'll treat this so good. I bet you will, Rick. I bet you will. Oh, I only need 4 ore for a pickaxe? Well, I don't mind if I do. Questionably straight, Ulrich. He's one of those totally straight gym bros. The ones that act gayer than the out gay guys. You create intricate rituals. Is there anything else I should upgrade to? Axe hoe. I should probably upgrade my... The only change is the aesthetic. Okay. So the bug net is not really needed. Oh. The fishing rod gives you an extended range though. I will make one of those. Oh. And we leveled up. Cool. All right, we're gonna do that. Is Ulrich, or Errol, excuse me. Is Errol in the museum? He is. Oh, he is. So satisfying to break those. Hi, Elsie. Oh, I've been excited to share this with you. We'll do another loved gift for March. Gold ingots, could have told you that. Could have told you that. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. What an excellent tilapia. I'm sure the Capitol Museum will be thrilled. First one goes to Blathers. I'm quite fond of the Spring Festival. It encourages even an old-timer like me to get out and appreciate nature. All right, against my better judgment, I'm headed back in the mines and with a partially full inventory, no less. I do want to get that combat per. Yeah, I want what an offer. Because if we run into another statue, I'm going to be so sad if we are not able to pick it up. I'm going to throw that just so it chills up here in the meantime. Into an actual schedule. Hey, the bones are there. That's what matters, right? Baby Gosling steps. Ooh. I don't know what that move that I just did was, but I like it. I like it, I like it. Okay. Does this do 3x3 now? Oh, it does. Oh, baby. Oh, where has this been my whole run? Nice. That's so yummy. That is so yummy. I'm really glad that wasn't a mimic. We got a lamp. A blue coral lamp. I like this layer. Hey, what is this? Let me in, please. Let me in. What is it? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get in there, am I? What if I throw stuff at it? Well, shoot. 'Twas worth a shot. 'Twas worth a shot. Ah. Wow, it's so much easier to get deeper in the mine quickly. Whoa. I don't think so, Mr. Stalagmite. Oh, it's already 8 p.m. That a little jellyfish, so cute. Oh, you can have 10 stone all you want, girl. Oh, we got a buff. Oh, it sneezed on me. Ow, it can go through rocks. Guys, you made me ink. Nice. Oh gosh, this fish that I cannot see. Ah, there we go. I do really love how Animal Crossing-y the fishing in this game is. Come on, come, come, come. Come, come, come. Yes! I feel like we're getting a lot of flowers this spring. For the festival. Tide Touch Cavern Wall. Instrumenting. Very instrumenting. It's already 9. I felt like we were so close to getting to the next level in the mines, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. The next checkpoint in the mines. It's kind of more of what I meant. Doesn't help that I'm a completionist who feels very obligated to grab everything. What is that? Coral mantis. Is cute is what it is. Nice. We got another Tide Touched Cavern Wall. Can sell at least one of those, if not both. Oh. It's not just a boulder. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh, I gotta go home. I really thought we would get to 30. I'm Delulu. I'm delululemon.com. Gonna grab another one of these though. Quick-footed or dungeon delicacies? Let's do dungeon delicacies. Oh, I gotta go. At least the horse allows me, oops, to be just like a little more greedy. Just like a little greed as a treat. What's this? Oh. I don't think that's anything special. And I definitely shouldn't have stopped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Speedrun. Speedrun. Speedrun, any percent. I think we might have disconnected there for a second, but I think we're good. Whew, that was close. I hope I put my animals back in though. I fear I might have forgot. I fear I might have forgot because I didn't plan on going back down into the mines yesterday. Cock-a-doodie. 44, not bad. Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count. Okay, I gotta run. Hope to see you at the festival. I wonder if 50 is a landmark because we felt really close to 50. Yeah, I forgot to send my animals inside. I'm the worst. I'm the worst rancher. What a pleasant breeze. The flower petals smell nice, don't they? Sorry, I'm the worst. Even my bunny's mad at me for being outside all night. And our inventory is so full. I couldn't find my watering can. Cool. What can I sell? Oh, I need the coral mantis. That was close. Monster horn. I needed that for a quest, didn't I? I'm gonna sell those walls. I don't think I'm gonna use them. I just don't see myself using those. Then a lot of this I can put away. Most of it goes in here. Flint arrowhead. Oh, I need to sell the tools that I upgraded as well. No need to keep those on hand. Yeah, selling the walls and stuff. I like that they exist, but they're just not my style, you know? They're just not to my taste. Oh, I also wanted to sell this. That lamp is kind of cute. It's a little kitschy. The lamp I could see myself using to decorate with. Do I know where to put it? No. I don't know. I'll put it here, I guess. Just to get it out. Get out of here. Come on, get. Now, because I forgot to bring them in last night, I should definitely make sure to pet them all. Because I feel bad. Nice. Oh, the Angie. It's okay, I still love you. I'm sorry I forgot. I didn't budget my time very effectively. I'll even give you all deluxe feed to make up for it. Be a good egg in that way. If I have any deluxe small animal feed, I should probably focus that in this new barn. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if it would let me feed it, but I figured probably not. I'm gonna beep up this way. I don't want to forget to drop this bug off in the museum. And I know if we get locked into the spring festival, I will forget. I will forget. Yeah, I figured we could craft it. That's pretty smart. To just sell them. It seems like good money. We're almost done with the Tide Caverns insect bundle. It's pretty good. It is time. Aw, so cute. The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most breath of spring flowers. In 3rd place, Errol. Oh, how exciting. In 2nd place, Goose. Great job. Oh, now we know to focus mining next year. You know Selena's gonna come out on top. And finally, in 1st place is Celine. I wonder if it is 50, because I feel like we were really close to 50. A big congrats to all our winners. Your hard work has made this a special spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh. Okay. Way to go, Goose. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taken first since she was Dell's age. Hi, hubby. Not too shabby, Goose. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. Thank you for participating in the Spring Festival, Goose. Ara ara. The wreath is cute. The scent of spring. Loved by everyone? Oh, we're gonna have to buy one of those. Let's get a wreath. That's kind of cute. Why not? What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. Oh, it's so exciting that you place, Goose. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year. It's nice to see that you let Celine win. You can see how much it means to her. I love her. I love how catty she is. Josie seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Oh, he's so sweet. I love him. Oh, wait, there's more booths? Try something, Goose. It's all really good. I just tested it all myself. Tulip cake. Be sure to dress for the occasion, Goose. I think you'd look fantastic in anything from my stock. Don't be shy. Find a loved gift for Vera. Vera just likes food. And you know what? She's real for that. flower earrings or a flower crown? I'll buy those someday. Not today, though. I don't think I'm gonna buy that today. Oh! Wait, let's see how much money we got. 150. Never mind. If it was a significant amount, I was gonna be like, oh, you know what? Maybe we will. But no, it's fine. Who needed a monster horn? Anybody? Anybody? Maybe I already turned it in. Should I give it to someone? Let's give it to Junie. She moved! Oh! Not me trying to throw things. Thanks. Well, she seemed to like that, okay. Isn't this festival a pleasant surprise? It's nice to see Dozy enjoying himself. Or maybe that was just the emotion bubble, like the expression she was gonna make because she walked over to the singing. I'm gonna choose to believe it was me. Dozy looks up at you and wags his tail. A flower festival is cool and all, but you know what would be rad? A rock festival. Perhaps with popular minerals and metals on display. You could even make everyone hunt for rocks to decorate the festival with. Whoa, that's such a good idea, bro. I feel like he was being sarcastic, but I'm gonna give this to Errol. My thanks, Goose. Because it would appear I've already turned it in. Should I save that? I'm gonna save that loved gift for maybe the next large update. Tile roof fence. Reading glasses. Ooh, there's some pretty good stuff in Balor's wagon today. You do be wagon D's, as they say. All right, can I decorate with this? Probably only inside, right? Yeah. It would be nice to be able to place some more stuff, like, outside? Oh, wow. I'll put that there for now. And then I guess we'll have some symmetry in this room now. Oh no! No, this can't go anywhere. Ah, flock. Well, shoot. We're back to being cluttered. That's okay. 'Tis not the end of the world. All right, let me reel it in a little bit. What are our goals right now? I do want to get lower in the mines. One thing I can do really quick is move any of that deluxe feed I have. Oh, I don't have any deluxe small animal feed. So no sense in doing that. Let me check the inn for perhaps the wine recipe. I'm starting to believe that we might need to upgrade the inn before we unlock that one. Or I already bought it and did not realize. I would not be surprised in the slightest if that happened. Yeah. Like, let me just check quick. That would be a beverage. Yeah, I don't think we have it yet. Oh! Hello. Welcome into the live. Okay. So I think we just keep chipping away at the mine. And maybe I just really focus on trying to get lower in the mine instead of trying to get a little bit of everything. Let's do that and see if we can make it to 30. I know most of the day is already gone. But like, maybe? Oh, okay. That's a start. Whoa! I wonder if this is one of the ones that has a locked, like a door with a lever. Kinda hope not. Cause look, I'm already so low on stamina. Oh, okay, there we go. What is this? Oh, mind's muscles. Hopefully I am accruing some muscles of my own. Building them up, gonna get swole from all of the mining that I'm doing. I wonder what's faster. Sometimes it does. Oh, we got a tide stone, an uncommon artifact. This chunk of stone appears to grow and shrink slightly along with the tides. Sometimes it feels like it would be faster to just hit all of them individually. No, I don't have coral. Oh my gosh. There's so many enemies here. And it's already 8 p.m. All right, I'm gonna do my spell. That sure did refuel my entire energy bar. I think I'm just doing too much, you know? Let me out! Ow! Ooh! Ooh! By the edge of my tail feathers. Oh! I didn't know I could stand there. Let me down! I'm so close yet so far. Ow! Ooh, skinny legend. I do think hitting them individually is slightly faster. My gooseness, let me down. You're getting too close. Personal bubble. No. Someone please let me down. Can I please get a ladder? Yes! We did it! One more to go. so charging it up does use up more energy. Can I not use my spell because I already used it? Oh! Why am I so eepy? Why am I so eepy? Oh no. Ah! Oh my gosh, I have to leave. I'm gonna pass out. You know what? If I'm gonna pass out anyway, I'm going out with a bang. No! I don't have anything else that's edible. Wait, the mussels, the mussels. Oh, I spent way too long on that last floor. Shoot. I'll have to nab a bunch of food before I go. Ah, that's such a shame. Yeah, I overslept. I'm just gonna beat feed it to that area. I needed to give someone a tide stone. I think, yeah, it's Junie. So I'm just gonna really quickly water my crops and put out some animal feed and just spend all day in the mines. I'm not gonna make time for anything else. You would think by now that I would have turned off the oversleep mechanics. Because they've not been treating me too luckily. 5 days, yeah. I still have enough time to plant those, I fear. All right. Gonna shake these. I know it's a gorgeous day, but I'm not even gonna put them out. Because I'm the worst. I'm evil and I'm keeping them all cooped up. They're gonna get cabin fever. But I just don't want to risk making them mad. I don't want to risk making them mad that I'm leaving them outside by oversleeping again. The day is starting to warm up nicely. All right, are any of these good for the mines? Craft time reduced by another 10. That seems pretty good. There's another one I wanted though. I don't remember. I'll have to look at it later. But we do have a lot of stuff we can put away. Under seaweed. Under the sea. Oh, I got one more animal. I just know I'm gonna forget this poor rabbit at some point. This is so far out of the way from everything else. All right. We are going to take this monster mash. Also, I think I'm a little low on stamina. So I'm gonna use this. Oh, wow. That refueled more than I anticipated it going to. What's like the best thing in here? Whoa, those cookies are pretty strong. And the grilled cheese. Grill me a cheese. Lemon pie, that's plenty of food for one day. For one day. Oh, we got a cherry too, just cause. Cause I wasn't close enough to pick it up earlier. We gotta use our horse to get there faster. I don't really need that bug, even though that is a rare bug. Actually, don't even know if I'd be able to pick that if I wanted to. Did I come all the way here and Junie isn't even home? Oh no. Junie! Girl, you can't be doing that. What is going on up here? That family crest pendant on display at the museum. You're doing, no doubt. It's a pretty antique. Aldarians know their jewelry, huh? Hold up. Can I not? Oh, there we go. I just have to jump over Balor's head. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Trithia says I should accept that the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. It's exactly what I don't like. Do I not need a tide stone for Juniper? Dozy asked me to request someone bring him a tide stone. He thinks it'll be a real draw at the Oh! I have to turn it in to Dozy. That's really funny. I have such fond memories of Frederick, except for the beard era. Not sure what that was about. I wonder how many people accidentally jump in there and get like soft locked because they don't know how to leave. All right. Dozy appears to be very happy that you fulfilled his request. Well, I didn't know that Dozy wanted that tide stone. But Dozy, of all people, of all creatures, I will gladly slack on my... I'll bend the rule of first one goes to Blathers for him. All right, let's just get quick-footed. And then that's all we can get. It's already 3:20. Ooh, dear. Bug? That seems worth getting. Oh, girl. Ooh, girl. Oh, there's a lot of those bugs. Oh! Let me down! Oh, hi, Kenzie. It's really good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I was thinking about you the other day. I don't know if... Oh, I know I was talking about you. Because I was painting on stream. And I was doing some silly back painting, and I was like, Kenzie would tell me not to do that. And then I stopped. But I hope you're doing well. Happy spring. We're trying to get lower in the mines. Please. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh, I can jump over multiple rocks. The things you learn. I know. Whenever I back paint, I have like a very formative memory from a high school painting class where Kenzie was like, stop. Don't do that. You're not accomplishing what you're trying to accomplish. It's not gonna help the way you think it does. I'm paraphrasing, of course, but it lives in my bird brain rent-free. Yes! We can go down. It's already 6 p.m. and already so low on stamina. I actually don't know if ladders can spawn underneath ore. We might have learned just now. but I wasn't paying attention if that was a rock or if that was ore. I'm gonna cast my spell because I don't want to accidentally pass out again. That would be really embarrassing. No slime time live. No, 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 no. Gee, you can't get me. Wait, wait, slime, I want that bug. That's a rare bug. Ooh! We got a shield. We threw up our peace sign like it was a shield. That was pure luck, of course, but very serendipitous. Very serendipitous. Come on. What if I go this way? Please, ow. The next checkpoint is at 30, ow. Oh my gooseness. I beg. Ooh, we cleared the way for that one to land and hit us. Oh wait, I can't help myself. I'm such a greedy gamer. Please give me a ladder, please. Yes. Okay. Whew. We're really huffing it, huh? Ooh. Ow. I promise I am keeping an eye on my health here. That was silly of me though. I really want to make it lower. Whoa, so many whirlpools. It's like a Best Buy home appliance showroom. They're all Whirlpool brand. I kind of wish that you could mine the chests and take them with you, because I do seem to always be running out of chests on our farm. Oh, we did it! We did it! New checkpoint! Thank gooseness. This one is a fun shape too. What is this? What shape is this meant to be? Not really anything else of note though. So now we get to go back. But we get to actually not pass out in the game for once. Okay. Coral mantis. Tiny essence zone. It's so small. It's so adorable. Well, we did it. We reached our goal of making it deeper in the mines. Trying to think of what else goal-wise to do today. I wasn't sure if that would get us to the next level, but I think we still have 1 or 2 more checkpoints to get to before we can turn in the next bundle. Saturday was a nice day. The market was really bustling. Now we need silver and wood. We really are just gonna have to have a stream at some point where we just farm wood, huh? We are. Hayden, you so handsome though. You so handsome. You so handsome. I love that we got a horse. That is a very big milestone for us tonight. Don't need the flint arrowhead. I should give that coral mantis to someone. I bet someone would appreciate it. Sea grapes. Did I need sea grapes? Freshwater eel. I don't think I needed sea grapes. Maybe someone likes sea grapes, and that's where my bird brain is getting that misinformation from. Sea scarab. I'm sure there's someone that likes that, though. All right, the rest of the stuff I think I can hoard away. Anything go in the coop? Nope. No coop. Meow. You're such a good kitty, fetching me sticks like a dog. You're so silly. You silly little gosling, you. All right. Those go there. That goes there. Still got a lot of food for our next mining adventure. Put that away. This tiny essence stone, I'm just gonna use that. No, I'm just gonna... Gets me a whole 5 essence. Hey, we take those. We take those. The sand rug is kind of cute. So we got, oops. 2 recipes, crispy fried earth shroom, umami. Umami. So people say to the MILFs on Mother's Day, umami. That one was bad. Let's see. Discount treats could be pretty good. Ducks and horses, we don't have any of those yet. Cooked dishes. That one seems pretty appealing. Oh. Oh. Some of those farming ones are pretty yummy looking. You're booing me? I deserve tomatoes for that one. I deserve to be pelted with so many tomatoes. That one was bad. Time sensitive is really strong. Foraging is really, really good in this game. And then we need to do some more wood crafting in the game. We're really slacking on that. That's something that I liked in Blueprints. If you get a library, it will give you stats on your play style. And oh, that seems pretty good. And I like that it's told in a diegetic way. It's like an actual in-game book that you look at. We should get that one too. I never look in the fishing tab because it's not really my go-to playstyle, but let's do one of the... Oh, never mind. I can't do the expensive farming ones. So, psych. We are gonna call it there. You guys say Goose night to TikTok. Thank you all. We got a lot of love on TikTok at the top of stream today. A lot of likes as well. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We are always live on Twitch as well. So if you're not already following us on Twitch over on the Clock app, you can do so. I'm at Goosetown everywhere, really. But feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. I'm going to use all my ad snoozes right now, but we're going to end the TikTok live and then we'll do a little wrap up. So I'm just chatting with the goslings over on the Purple app right now. But have a Goose Night TikTok. We'll be live again next Monday for more Mistria on TikTok. Take care. Bye-bye. Cool. Well, now that it's just us squirrel friends, I have to make a note for myself to figure out why the overlay is not working. The ads overlay borked again! Exclamation point. There might have just been a mix it up update that I missed, or maybe a recent update in Meld broke that. It's no big deal. As long as I don't accidentally leave it on. I think at some point, I was going through clips the other day and a clip was totally ruined because I left my wiki up. And of course it was Lullabies that was like, Goose, silly Goose, your wiki is still up and we can't see your game. And I was like, wow, there's a clip we could have had for TikTok. Ruined. If you geese don't follow me over there, feel free to. Lullabies, I'll have to give you a command that lets you just automatically hide that overlay. Because sometimes I get very involved in what I'm doing and I forget, especially if we're doing like tarot card readings. That's when I really forget to look at chat. Because I know if I do, my brain's going to go in 10 different directions and I'm going to totally forget what we're trying to get up to. But that does bring us to the end of our Fields of Mistria stream. I'm going to return to the main menu here. Tomorrow we're playing Gaggle. We're playing Gaggle tomorrow. So be there or be square. It's going to be a very interactive stream. If you've never seen a Gaggle stream before, it'll be my first time playing it, and I'm excited to see how it goes. It'll be interesting, but I would love it if you geese carved out some time to stop by, because I always get nervous when we try new things on stream. I don't know if it'll take up the whole stream, but if it doesn't, we'll go back to slacking off with studying how a coffee shop.
Coffee
Nice,
shop
thank you for the sticks. I'm like really
sticks
far. I remember to wear socks today. I remember to wear socks so that I don't flash stream once again. But if you don't manage to carve out some time to stop by tomorrow, coffee, thank you for the redeem, the sticks and leggy. I might finish this off stream if I have time, and then we might start on a new tarot card on Thursday. That would be the ideal scenario, but no promises. And of course, Saturday we always do tarot. There is a game coming out this week that I really want to play, but I haven't heard anything about the applications for a code that I've put in. So I don't think we're going to do a bonus stream unless they miraculously get back to me. I'm not holding my breath at this point. So I think it is our regular stream schedule, which I think is for the best. I got some off-stream stuff that I'm trying to get caught up on. So I appreciate your geese's patience. What else? Oh, I got to find a raid target, of course. I had one in mind, but I want to make sure that they went live ever, if they're going live. This is Gaggle, by the way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I know it's very popular for the channels that like to do a lot of audience interaction. I think it's going to be good. Of course, I heard the name of it and was like, yeah, that. I need that in my life. I'm a silly goose. I need to gaggle it up. Ooh, where to go? There's so many good places to go. Oh, let me pop the raid calls into chat. I think we're gonna go to Katie's stream because she's playing Blueprints, and I've really been enjoying that game off stream. So let me queue up the raid for our friend Katie, aka Knife Bun, who was hanging out in chat earlier today. You guys make sure you copy the raid messages. Katie's good people, also does tarot card readings and art on stream as well, so we are very much birds of a feather on that way. And Blueprints is a really good game. So that is where we're gonna hang out for the rest of the night. Trying to think of what else. I think that's it. Drop a follow if you haven't already. If you like Fields of Mistria, we play every Monday. And take care of yourselves. Take your meds if you haven't already. Thanks for stream. Take care. Thank you for wandering in, Wander. It is lovely to have you here in Goosetown. That goes for all of you geese. Again, I'm at Goosetown everywhere. Oh, I'm posting a lot of TikToks this week, so follow me on socials if you don't already, and I will catch you on the flip side. Have a goose night, everyone. Enjoy the Knife Bun stream. Bye-bye. Goose night lullabies, goose night wanderers, goose night lurkers, goose night Nate, goose night Ari, goose night Zoomer, goose night Mackenzie, goose night Juji. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Have a goose night, enjoy the Katie stream, bye-bye! If you got left behind from the raid, you can click that link that Saribot oh so kindly posted in chat. Take care of yourselves. Have a goose night.